Hello, hello. I am really cold. It is that time of year where it's like 62 for probably the next like I don't know 4 months. So I'm very bundled up right now. Got a hat and gloves. Well, fingerless gloves, but I got a hat and gloves on, ready for stream. It would be very fitting if we can make it to Tequila today or whatever the planet's called, but I doubt we'll reach there. I was testing stuff the other day, so I'll re-enable those. But yeah, we didn't finish Gleba, but we did actually start getting agro science. I think it should be called Tequila. It's close enough. We got Tequila, we got Gleba. Volcanus I actually call by its name. It was all the good. Hello, Ruben. Welcome, welcome. Okay, but yeah, we got to ag science. However, we do not have a way to spend it yet because we don't really have the means of sending stuff off of this planet. That's true. We do discover the planets. We should get to name them. I like that. Okay, but we have two options here. Uh, One of them is to research off of this planet and on Novice. The other option is to research here. I did set up these labs, but I feel like I don't like them. I do immediately already like not really like them that much, so I might just not research here because I don't think it's that hard to ship this off the planet. Like it makes a lot more sense than a space platform. So let's go to Novice. Also, I want to go to Fulgora for a little bit. We'll also need a science ship for this one. This one's available. Let's see. Oh wait, I should probably actually. Where is it? I can never remember. Actually, yeah, where? Where's the rename button? I have to look for it every time. There it is. Available for. It's a mix of Arrakis and Mustafar. What is? I don't know what Mustafar is. That's the guy from Lion King, right? Wait, no, wait, that's a Star Wars thing. Right, right, right. Um, I thought it was also from Dune, so I was a little confused. Yeah, yeah, the cool one. I actually really like that planet. I love that scene. Um, like that's the one from the third movie, right? Might be on other ones too. I could see it them revisiting it. Okay. So yeah, this planet, this is all right. It's not a very fast spaceship though, so I am worried about using it for ag science. But right now, we need to go to Novice, and I also want to upgrade Fulgora. Now I'm worried we do belt weaving, but I think we decided against it. Oh God, we didn't. Oh, that's gonna complicate things. Huh. Okay. Huh. Yeah, exactly. So we're having high ground matters. Although that one seems more applicable to this planet, if I'm being honest. We got the higher ground here with these rails. Yeah, I wanted to upgrade this one to use blue belts, but I'm realizing now we use belt weaving, so that's actually a terrible, terrible idea. So it wouldn't work that great. So we'll just ignore it. I mean, it's doing okay. It could be producing more, but we can fix it another time. Okay, so we have Novice. It's annoying because we just redid our science like pretty recently, and now we have to redo it again. But I guess it's not a huge deal. I really want to get rid of this corner, but I don't think. I don't know. I don't really want to push fighters today. Bots occasionally die going this direction, but it doesn't seem to be like a serious issue. It's not like it's waiting on repairs or anything. Yeah, we should be able to do science somewhere up here. It's so dark. I got spoiled by space exploration having the satellite view just light everything up. That was really cool. I guess, yeah, we can just put, well, we need an output. That's the tricky part. But I think we can get it to work. Volgora reminds you of the clone planet. I see that. No, I totally see that. Right now, I am trying to get a... I'm trying to get the, what is it called? Biosludge? That's not its name. Spoilage. Trying to get the spoilage out of the planet. So we can do spoilage, not soilage, spoilage. There we go. What did I set? What did I set to spoilage? Okay, I guess I set nothing. Now I'm very concerned. And I probably just blocked something, but I guess that's fine. Yeah, soilage. It kind of makes sense. Stars, after all, did happen in the distant past. That is true, a long, long time ago. Although, we don't know when Factorio takes place. It could also be in the distant past. Okay. I guess this works. Actually, does it work? I don't know if I can fit a power pole here anymore. Actually, no, it should be fine, right? Yeah, no, that works. That works perfectly. Okay, so we'll copy this. And then it should be okay. We have the long inserters filtering everything. Just so it never goes away. Well, maybe not never goes away, but it's nice to clear it often. Otherwise things back up a bit. That's a big factory on Fulgora. We actually did get a really big island. Like apparently this is it's not the norm for it to be this big. So I feel like I got pretty lucky here, considering we had the starting island, we had this thing, and then we had this landmass. Although there's a lot of spaghetti, I will admit. I really do want to upgrade it to Blue Belt. It's just because we have sushi in it, or not sushi. We have this. This might be our only instance of it, actually. I might be able to do something about that. Not entirely sure, but I might be able to. But like if this goes down and up, that's a very tricky path. Does it fully power? Because the production's so bursty, its power production is fine. I don't think it can run everything all the time, but because not everything needs to, most of it is the mall, it works pretty well. How are we not getting enough green chips? That's what I'm confused by. Very confused by, actually. Because these are backed up. And these are getting none. Or maybe it's just, I think it's one of those things... Wait, what? Huh. I think it's one of those things where, like, the production is so bursty, it's hard to see what it's actually limited by. Like, this right now is limited by Holmian solution, but, like, earlier today it was limited by something else. So I think it's just gonna come and go. That music is freaky, though. I don't like that. I mean, I do like it. It's awesome, but it's freaky. Very haunting. Okay. Also, Freudian slip. I just realized I was referring to the soilage thing. But you caught me. I soiled my factory. Okay, yeah, that works totally fine. You had probably 1/4 the machines running all the time and 3 times the accumulators and it barely powered. Yeah, it's weird. The power production on that planet is so inconsistent. You know, I don't like that. I don't like where I put those power poles. I can mirror this and it looks a lot nicer and there's not really a downside. Yeah, I do also support it with steam power. That helps a decent amount. It just makes it a little bit more steady. We have this to help a bit with surges, although admittedly it barely holds out, but it does seem to hold out fine. Although I think they're prioritized over the accumulator charge, which is not great, but it's fine. It seems to be working okay. That's the important thing. I wonder if it would be more useful. I wonder if it'd be a better use of time to use. Can I use solid fuel? Wait, what am I limited by? I think I'm just limited by boilers, not water. But yeah, this should work just fine. And then, can we make a nuclear reactor on any planet? That is, or sorry, not a nuclear reactor, heat tower. Is that limited to Fulgora only? I don't know. I don't know what 10 hectopascal pascals is. So I'm gonna assume you can only make it on that planet. Wait, can you make it on this planet? Wait, you can make it on Novice? Is it really that easy? Can you just do that? Because that's really nice, if true. Really was not expecting that to be the case. Because like it would error out if I try to craft it, right? Yeah, okay. So you can just make okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. This is just a heating tower. There's nothing like weird. There's no weird conditions that make it work. So yeah, we can just do a heating tower at the end. Cool. Heating tower. And then, I mean, if I really wanted to, if I could get water over here, probably would not be worth it. I don't think Novice is struggling with power. Although theoretically, this could... No, it's not. It's going to be nothing. We are sending so little ag science. I don't know why I care about that. Okay, so right now I have this one set up as ag science, which I'm not actually liking. So we'll put ag science here. It's useful in Fagora too. Oh yeah, yeah, because it saves... Well, I guess it saves fuel. Does it save water, though? Because I feel like my biggest concern with Fulgora is the water. And then we'll leave another blank one here. Those should be the 3 sciences we're missing, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, I'm so glad we built labs on another planet for this. So useful. I mean, I guess we can just leave these, but realistically, it doesn't matter much. I would like another silo at some point, but I think I handcrafted this one, so I think we'll just do... We're not shipping anything else to another planet at the moment, so it doesn't really matter what we do with this. Heat exchangers plus turbines are 3 times water efficient. Oh yeah, no, okay. I see, because it's hotter water, it just gets more energy out of it. That's a good point. Wasn't even considering that part. I was just thinking how much water one of them uses is the same. Which is weird, because like I've mentioned that a lot when it comes to... Wait, what happens if stuff spoils in a rocket? Does it break the auto launch? I feel like it would break the auto launch, and I don't know how to deal with that. Can you empty spoilage from the rocket? I guess this works. Yeah, I that came up a lot in not space exploration. That came up a lot in the burner designing. So I'm surprised I forgot. Can I reverse this? I'm so glad I made these labs only to realize I don't need them. For some reason I thought it would be a lot longer between sending a spaceship here and just being able to research on this planet. Okay, so these last about half an hour, which admittedly is not that long. I also don't know what to do about spoilage in the rocket. I feel like I need to filter it out here. So we need... So that stuff makes it just fine, so we need to filter out spoilage here. Or sorry, soilage. So my tea's ready. Give me 1 second. Okay, maybe a couple more seconds. Farther away than I thought it was. Okay. I keep a trash can to toss the the tea bags in, and sometimes I don't keep it close to me when I stream. and then it's far. Well, it's not far. It's always like just out of reach. So I'm torn between having to stand up and grab it or like leaning over as far as I can, which I think is always the slower and worse option. But that's usually the one I go with. Anyway, heating tower. We need one here too. Okay, actually, I could. No, this is fine. Yeah, that's fine. Well, oh, we don't have anything taken out of that. No, that's less fine. Uh, okay, so we flip these. And then, then we take from this instead. That should work. And then we just make this filter out. Actually, let's just make this filter out both. I was thinking the latency here would be significant, but it really isn't. Wait, can you do, this is a dumb question. Can you do bulk inserters with 2 filters now? It literally, I didn't even realize what I was doing here. That's cool. You can do bulk inserters with 2 filters. That's actually huge. That's a pretty significant change. I like that a lot. Okay, where did I produce the heating towers? I didn't. We're not producing boilers anywhere, apparently. I guess that's what we have this for, just like automall stuff. Boiler... Boiler? Furnace. That should be fine. Getting longer arms and optimized tea production. True, we need some longhand. I need some IRL longhand inserters. And that's I should create it with high quality ingredients so it lasts longer. That is 100% true. Instead, I have whatever this is. Also, how do I mean, it's bagged tea, but you know, it's not awful. Bagged herbal tea isn't too bad. I feel like bagged non-herbal teas is hit or miss. Mostly miss, at least with the brands I have available. Okay, so we need a planet, or we need a rocket. So I think we take available for renaming as the base of just things we can summon. Actually, wait a minute. Can I do, did I do quality solar panels yet? We did. Okay, so I can send some... We have exactly 1 stack of uncommon solar panels. That's actually nice. That's actually really nice. They're not that great, admittedly. They're only like 30% better, but they should be fine. And then accumulators, I'm not sure about. Where do I produce accumulators? I could, you know, I could finally set up recycling on this planet. We do have recycling, don't we? And then just have these keep crafting. That could work. I don't really know if that's what I want my focus to be, though. I think right now I just want to get a science ship up and running. We can do this another time. Like, quality interests me, but I don't know if it interests me that much where I want to do it just for today. I like the idea of it more than I like the execution. But I think for like late game scaling, it seems nice. Wait, what's a biolab? Ooh, interesting. Wait, what planet is that? Novice, okay. Interesting. I see now why you would want nutrients to be available on Novice. Okay, but that's way far away before we can do any of this stuff, but that's still cool. But see, we are learning to read. Although that wasn't intentional. That was just me forgetting what the heck I was doing. Okay, so we need to create a new space platform, I guess. Wait, what happened here? Okay, that was just the one that wasn't connected. Should I loop this? I feel like I should loop the science. Because it can spoil. And then we do a splitter and we do an input prio. And now we upgrade it to a red belt because, again, it can spoil. So having it go faster, I think, is useful for this one. Not that much useful, but I mean, it's free is free situation, basically. Although it's not really free, it's just dirt cheap. And then we try to filter out as much spoilage as we can before it gets burned. Should be alright. Or, yeah. Filter out as much spoilage as we can early. And then there we go. I think it can just burn it. I don't think it needs to go anywhere, so hopefully that works. That's definitely a lab design. Not saying it's a good one, but it's definitely a lab design. Although we can double side it pretty easily, I think. So I could double the throughput or make it longer fairly easily. Wait, do we not have undergrounds? Also, does it... What did I upgrade to a blue belt? What did I upgrade to a blue belt? Huh. Ah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, it says we're missing red undergrounds, which is weird. Because I swear they're automated. I think they are. They're just incredibly slow. Or are they not? They might not be. Wait, we have the power to figure this out. Red. That is not what it's called. That is not its name. Okay, it is technically automated. It is just incredibly slow, and we have a buffer of 50. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Why do we have Why do we have buffers so small on our main planet? I mean, I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. We tend to do that, but yeah, it's unnecessary. Okay, back to making a new space platform above Novice, available for renaming to... Okay, and then we wait for that. Now this one needs to be fast. So I think we make this one long compared to the other ones. It doesn't need to move a lot of cargo, which is nice. We could do the landmine strat. I've heard you can just put landmines on front of planets and just make like a battering ram sort of thing, which is really silly. But that seems like a funny concept. So we could do that, or we could use gun turrets. It is just going to Glebma and back, so it's not that picky or anything. How many engines do you think I need? Probably just one, right? I feel like one engine is pretty reasonable. We definitely need a cargo bay. Oh wait, do we have any quality cargo bays? Not enough to send up, so not enough to use. We really need to get recycling on the planet to at least use like, because I feel like tier 2 and like tier 3 aren't actually that expensive. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is an asteroid collector. But I feel like the difference between tier 2 and tier 1 is pretty big. Especially this one. Actually, yeah, that's like, well, I've never been limited by collection arm speed, but, you know, it is pretty big. But yeah, I feel like the difference between this one and this one is pretty big, and it's not that hard to get. So, like, the cost investment isn't significant, especially with, like, modules and stuff. I don't know why this is backed up at all. Oh, I see. We're putting things on the wrong side of the belt. I don't know how. It shouldn't be possible. Okay. It was just a mistake. We must have accidentally sideloaded something initially. That's true. The reach seems pretty significant. That one's a lot. Like 15 versus... Actually, it's 13? No, 15 versus 19 is a very significant increase in area. So yeah, maybe we will do some quality stuff next time to try to make our spaceships a little bit better. For now, though, we can just use regular tier 1 stuff because that's all we have. And then we need collectors. Well, I guess it depends. Are we doing the landmine thing, or are we just making an actual base that isn't dumb? Those are kind of the two options, huh? I do like the landmine strat. I think it's really silly, but I also don't really know how it works, so I don't know. Don't trust my ability to do it well. Nah, it feels too dumb. We'll just do, let's see. Red undergrounds. That's a nice little buffer. What side of the belt does that go on? Can you make landmines in space? That's a good question. You can ship up landmines, I guess. That's what it boils down. Like, you can't produce them sustainably. You have to take imports from Novice. Or I would. Just the idea of it is really silly. We don't need power bulls. We don't need power bulls up here. Whoops. Okay, this is gonna go on this. These are both going on the same side of the belt, though, which I don't love. Okay, that could work. Does it work? I'm gonna be honest, that is not really a consideration in not wanting to do it. It's more just I don't know how to cover it in landmines in a way that doesn't get damaged too severely. But that not having the advanced tech doesn't matter to me. I've always been a fan of if it looks fun, do it, rather than waiting for like technology and stuff. Kind of like with Covrex. Or setting up our original Iron Lane, even if it would be useless and be invalidated pretty soon. But yeah, most of our ships are pretty wide. Can I do asteroid processing here? Asteroid. What's it called? A crusher? I think one crusher would be fine. Wait, do these output on different sides of the belt? Wait, do they? This would output on the right side. This one, wait, this outputs on the far side, right? Solar panel, tier 2s. Does that mean I didn't need this weird belt? I think that's what that means. Oh, wait, I did need it because it wasn't long enough. That was the issue. I didn't need the long inserter to go to that spot, but I did need something to be there. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I feel like I could fit a solar panel in there. Now the real question is, what do I do? What do I do with this? Should I set it to change recipes based on what I need? I could do that pretty easily. That's not that hard. Or I could just be lazy. I think I like the simpler. Just the set recipes are nice. And then bulk outserter is nice. Mostly because I'm feeling lazy with this ship. I want to make it a little faster than the other one, but I'm not... Doesn't need to be perfect. So we'll just do this, this, and this. We also have these. I don't really know how to use them in a way that matters. Like I've never felt like I was lacking one type of asteroid. That doesn't mean it won't happen, but hasn't been a huge concern. Okay, so in this case, I can move this down. I can move this one down. Wait. This can go over one tile. Trying to get some more like chunk storage, basically. That should give me some chunk storage. The real question, though, is can I fit an accumulator in here? Yes. Does it matter, though? Probably not, but it looks nice. Okay, and then this one I should probably set based on what's in here, so I'll need an arithmetic combinator. And I'll need a constant combinator. Well, technically, I don't think I need the arithmetic, right? Isn't there a way to skip the arithmetic? I feel like there's some like overflow, integer overflow thing you can do. I just don't fully understand it. But I think it's just as straightforward as you connect this to this to this. But then what do you set as the value, I guess? 2 to the power of like 31. No, I don't know. I don't know any more than that. We'll have to figure it out another time. This works all right, though. That can't go there, but other than that, it works fine. Okay, this has a decent amount of storage on it, which I like. Alright, and then these should also have filters set. Let's see, did they send up the combinator? Yes, they did. Well, they already sent it up, so I guess there's no reason trying to save it at this point. Okay, and then we'll need gun turrets, of course, and we need furnaces. Is this enough furnaces? I feel like it is. We just need to filter this to iron ore. And then we need to filter this one. Actually, the outputs doesn't need a filter, it just needs logic. So that just needs to be filtered to enable disable if iron is less than... Don't know how much I really need. Let's do 200. Should be fine. Oh, and we also want efficiency modules up here. Yeah, that's true. I don't know how fast we really do need... I don't really know how fast we need to make bullets. I guess we can always add more furnaces if we need fairly easily. So that helps. Okay, and then... Can I move these? I want to shift this up a little, actually. Yeah, speed seems like it would be a big factor for whatever that is. I don't really know much about the Edge of the Universe stuff, so I haven't been I've been keeping away from that. I know we'll get destroyed because I don't know anything about it, but you know, we'll learn. We'll learn those lessons when we get there. But yeah, I'm imagining they're not great. Wait, what is this? Foundation. Oh, that's why I couldn't find it when I typed landfill. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Okay, what am I looking for? Chemical plant, right? We need water. Yes, that's what we need. Chemical plant. We probably need a tank as well. Yeah, I want to put this here. Which I think will work. Let's see. This top one doesn't work anymore, though. However, we can do this now. Space gets harder when you leave the inner four. Yeah, that makes sense. that much I assumed, at least. Okay, I think this works. So this makes water. Then where do I want my engine? Let's see. Actually, do I want 2 engines? I probably can't afford to run 2 engines. Don't really know how they work, though. But we do need one. Wait, are they not called engines? Thrusters. Okay. Well, it's going to send up 2 anyway. We should also request asteroids. Or not asteroids, but repair packs. That would be useful. Okay. I feel like this is not quite right, but... Oh, wait. I think I have the vision now. Because this needs access to the main hub. So it would need to go like this. Can you put these sideways? No. No, you can't. Or does it go like this? No. Maybe? I don't know. How do I want this to look? This one's not awful. It's not the greatest, but it's not terrible. Yeah, I figured there was like a 0% chance of that. It just would have been funny if I could. I could do this and put something else in the middle there. Kind of like the look of that. Although at this point, I don't know what the benefit is. No, we're making others. We're just kind of messing around. I just wanted a different one because I didn't want to copy the same one a third time. So we're just making another. Does this work? No. No, it does not. Does this work? No. It doesn't have an input. This kind of works. That one I don't hate, actually. The engine's nice and... oh, it's not symmetrical. But, you know, it's there. So then we have, let's see, thruster, fuel, and iodizer, oxidizer. Oh, this uses iron ore? I'm going to be honest, I never actually noticed this uses iron ore. Like, I set the recipe, but I always have the iron ore for the bullets. So I never really thought about what it was being used for. It looks like we can fit an accumulator in here too, which is nice. We need efficiency modules, which we do already have, which is very good. Okay, we can't put efficiency modules there. I don't know why I tried to put them in the accumulator. Wait, this goes on the correct side of the belt, right? What side of the belt do you go on? I'm now questioning everything. That works. Shouldn't have any holes anymore. I don't know why it's building so weird. I guess it can only build from one side at a time. And I've just never had like a snake design before. I guess that's okay. I wonder if I should be sending like efficiency 2s up here. Or assembler 2s. Yeah, okay, that goes on the correct side of the belt. It looks a little weird, but I guess it's alright. Now, the real question is, do I need more collectors? I feel like we don't. Let's see, you can't have a hole, so we'll leave an arbitrary single tile route to the hole from space. Then when you fill the hole, fill the gap. One stupid tile at a time. Yeah, that's the one stupid tile at a time was the thing that was surprising. Yeah, we can just disable this if bullets... They're not called bullets, are they? They're not called bullets. Are less than 1,000. Yeah, that should be fine. That's actually a lot of bullets. We'll do 900 to allow for some buffer. Okay, so we don't actually have any turrets on us. Why not? Because I haven't built them. That's the reason. Is there a meta on red versus green circuits? I prefer red. I'm a fan of red. Is my go-to. I know a lot of people choose green. When I ran any percent, I think I was the only person who used red wire in the combinator logic, which is fun. Can this? No, wait. You don't have a gun turret yet. Could have been bad. It's fine though. Yeah, a lot of people pick green. I don't. It's inferior. One day people will believe me. You've needed very expensive things into space. Is there any way to collect them? Probably not. Yeah, I can't imagine there's a way to collect them if you mess up. Okay, so we don't have a way to get power yet, but I guess that's okay. We'll probably have to make our ship longer this way. If our thruster is already here, there's not much more we can fit behind us except for some solar panels. Only if it's an asteroid. Darn. That's what I figured, but I wanted to believe. Okay, so my only problem with this design is the whole design. We need to set up this combinator, of course. We have that though. Actually, these are two separate combinator setups. One to filter these based on this belt, and one to filter it based on this, which I guess is fine. Oh my god, I completely forgot about cargo space. Thank you. Cargo. I know it doesn't work there. I'm just setting it down so I can Q pick it. Uh, hmm. I can move one of these. Oh yeah, we should. Thank you. I put it in the wrong spot. I rotated it. It's supposed to be this way. It's like it was supposed to work like that. There we go. That was the original intention. Good catch. Does it make a difference where that is? No. But yeah, we definitely need cargo. We could put it here. Oh. Yeah. I fixed that one immediately, so I was really confused. I guess we could put more furnaces up top. Do I really need cargo bay? I mean, I guess this is a cargo ship. Huh, how do I had a plan. Don't know what the plan is anymore, but I had a plan. Okay, I don't think don't think this design is working that great. Because this is not a lot of furnaces. And I can't really get the furnaces here like I wanted. Is there a smaller assembler? No. I don't think so. I mean, there's assembler 3s, but that doesn't actually fix this problem. I mean, I can go higher up. This part, I can make my ship taller really easily, so maybe I just do that. We'll just leave that up there. And then we'll do iron ore. And then we'll do red belt. Yeah, that should work fine. What if you had quality furnaces instead? I'm pretty sure I made it clear already that I have no interest in doing quality stuff today. Like, yeah, it works, but I'm not interested in doing quality recycling right now. It doesn't sound like a fun thing to do for today's stream. So it's pretty low on the prio list. But yeah, that would help. I think next time, I think tomorrow or Sunday, I'm not sure, we'll do quality. I just wanted to get my ag science up and running first. I mean, I think this is enough furnaces. Should I put a tank? I feel like I should have a tank. Right? I feel like I should have a tank. You got Tech Maniac before inserting a quality module into anything? It's fine. Exactly. Now, if I do a tank here, I do need to redesign this a little bit, but not a ton. I think I just need to shift it down a tile, right? Yeah, that works. I don't know if you really need to buffer water. That's one thing I've been wondering if there's any point in doing. That doesn't work there. Do we need gun turrets on the back? I still don't actually know how gun turrets really work. I'm realizing that burner engines in space, good enough. Yeah, we just need some coal-powered burners or coal-powered engine. It's perfect. Okay, well at least turrets here are easy. Thought that would work nicer. It doesn't. Can I rotate this though? No. No, I cannot. I thought maybe. Yeah, I think turrets in the back aren't that important. Except when it's like stopped, right? So that doesn't work there. It does work there and it works here. I don't think that blocks the engine. And then we need an ammo filter here. Voila. And then red belt, which I keep clicking instead of Q picking. It's very confusing. There you go. I just did it that way to see where the belt ends. Okay, I mean, that covers that side. That's the important thing. And then we can put another one here, and then that section's covered. Perfect. So many random holes. Don't know where those are coming from, but they're slightly annoying that they keep appearing. We're still using garbage accumulators, I'm realizing, which isn't great. I guess it's fine, but it's definitely not the best. Okay, so asteroid collectors, I feel like 2 on the front is probably okay. Mostly because at this point I have no real options. The fact that it doesn't force close gap. I think it should be a button. I don't think it should automatically do it. But I feel like there should be a quick button that just says, hey, make this work. Right? Like that. I feel like that seems reasonable. Also, how can I make this work? I could piggyback off of this. The asteroid collectors here. I think that seems reasonable. Yeah, that seems reasonable. A super force build removes thrusters that conflict? Really? So what if I just like do this? Huh, cool. Did not know that. I did not want it to build all this, but I guess it's fine. I think, yeah, okay. I think this will be nice. Yeah, we haven't really we haven't put a ton of thought into thrusters in general, I guess is a good way to put it. Also, these should be disabled as well. In the same way, I think. Good luck, good luck. Have fun, have a time building my ship. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully it doesn't crash and die. I don't like the ship as much as our other one. The other one was definitely more interesting, but I don't know. I wanted to mix it up. But I like the our little hammerhead design. The only issue with it is it's really wide for like no reason. Just because it looks cool, which I think makes it a lot slower. Although I don't know if it makes it slow enough to matter. Okay, what side of the belt do you output on? You're going to output on this side, you're going to output on... Are these going to output on different sides? I think they do. Oh, that's where it was. I couldn't figure out why that wasn't building. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these output on different sides. We need an asymmetric ship. You're so right. We can make it diagonal. Maybe not this one. I guess this one has spoiled silence. Maybe the one that takes us to Aquila. Or Tequila. That could be asymmetric. Okay, and then gun turrets. Right. I probably should have filtered it first. Again. Sock-shaped? We could do... We were going to do the space platform sock-shaped until I realized we didn't actually need a space platform, like, at all. To get a science. Like, we need such a small amount. But that one was originally going to be sock-shaped to some degree. I feel like... I don't like how these share the belt. Where's Redeem build a ship burner inserter shaped? An inserter shaped ship could be pretty cool. Although I don't know how it would do the depth. And yeah, I have Christmas themed socks today because I am really cold. We could try to do a burner one. I guess it's mostly a triangle, right? I don't know how I would do the arm. Actually, no, it's not as bad as I... Doesn't look as bad as I thought. How reasonable would that to be done now? Trying to think what it would look like. God, this is going to be such a slow slip. We need to give it multiple engines if we're going to make that work. We need to do diagonals. And we need to do like a little claw thing. Makes sense that you're cold because you have snow. Oh, that's okay. So the coldness transferred. That makes sense. But yeah, we keep our house pretty chilly, so I have like a hat and a sweater on and gloves. Okay, all the inserters look the same. It's not the sushi I'm worried about, it's just visually, how do I make that work? Obviously, the collector arm's not that hard. It's really this triangular stub I'm worried about. Or, wait, what if, these could be the thrusters? That actually could work really well. Okay, just in case we give up on this, we're gonna make a blueprint, but we'll start. We'll scrap it. There we go. Oh, that's actually really satisfying. Whoa, that was cool. Okay, burner and okay, so we're doing. I mean, I know I'm using a regular inserter as a reference, but here we'll put this one on here so that way we're actually using the correct one as a reference. Although we can't actually have it placed, that's why we can't use it. Okay, now we have a visual. So we obviously need the little legs. I feel like one of those legs could be a cargo bay, or both of them. So, like that kind of looks like the little stubs. And then we have this thing, which is the claw arm. You know, that's off to a good start so far, actually. I'm pretty sure one of these will not be cargo bays because this is stupidly large for what we do. One of these will probably be a production facility, but I think we can make that work. But yeah, I totally see it. I want. Do I need larger stubs? I feel like I need larger stubs, and then this one's just the front. Realizing now the front leg doesn't actually have a lot of wiggle room. Asteroid processing, I feel like I can make the body a little bit wider. And also do at least like one furnace here. This music is freaky. Okay, that still vaguely has the shape. Okay, so this arm part, this part's easy at least. That part I'm not too concerned with. We might need some more pipes though. I'm gonna bring up under pipes. Okay, that should summon them. I'm not sure. I don't know if I left it up long enough to summon it. But yeah, functionally speaking, I'm not entirely sure how we can get enough stuff on this. Let's see. If one of these is furnace processing, I guess that's not too bad. And then we could do... This can go over one. Oops, we don't need yellow inserters. Could this work? Oh, that's the wrong color inserter. Unfortunate. I don't want to... Or, sorry, the wrong color belt. I guess we can just yeet the belt off the planet if we really need. Okay, this isn't too bad, actually. Yeah, okay, we have way more space to work with than I thought we did. What was I thinking? And then, obviously, this one just goes down. Now, we have two options here, actually. We could do all of the processing at the head, or we can do the processing here and the head can be pipes. I think to make it thinner, we do want to do the processing down here. That probably looks a little bit nicer. So that means we need a sushi belt, which will line with accumulators once we have the general idea set up. Not entirely sure how we're going to get water out of this. Let's see. One here, one here. That... mean, that part makes sense. How bulky is this gonna be? I might have to like start scaling it up. I like how this is supposed to be my fastest ship. I guess the claw can go a little bit farther out. Like this. Yeah, okay, that still resembles the claw a little bit. So this would be red. This would be the orange. Now, this is the part I am unsure of. How the heck do we get... How do we do this part? I've got nothing. The water, I think, could actually go like this. This can take from here. Okay, that part seems that's good so far. It's asymmetrical now, which is a problem. Everyone knows inserters are symmetrical. This Kim plan just doesn't look great there. I think we need to do... I think for looks, we just need to do 2 water assemblers, right? Like, that's kind of the only option to make it look nice. It does waste stuff, but it doesn't waste a ton. But that's the only way to get a symmetrical look out of it with a 3-wide Kim plant, which is very, very important. I do see it, though. We just need to somehow... I think maybe if we extend the grabber arm, like down here, we can make it a little bit more shapely, I guess is a way to describe it. Make it more distinct. I feel like these are not symmetrical, but that's because I'm still building it, isn't it? Okay, what does the grabber arm look like? It is just flat. That's the hard part. So what if I do something more like this? I feel like that seems important, right? That definitely has more of a look to it. However, this doesn't work. So, well, I think we can make it work with minimal adjustments, but maybe the idea is sound. So obviously the water part's fine. We've got a good grabber arm. If we do this, I think it works okay. I'm pretty sure that just eats stuff into space, but let's see how this would look. So this would go here, right? Actually, that's okay. So now we just need to figure out how to get the oxidizer and stuff across, which is a little bit tricky, to be honest. I think if I flip them, I have an easier time somehow. Wait, this one's supposed to be the orange stuff. That doesn't have the claw look to it. I think it needs to go down, which means it should be the other way around. Okay. Okay, this is fine, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be a great ship. It's gonna be such a bad ship. Like, unironically, it's gonna be a terrible ship, I think, in terms of what it functionality. I guess I'm trying to think. Let's see. If we do this and then maybe extend the claw arm, I think it gives it a better... Oh, that actually works a lot better. Like, that makes the claw a lot bulkier. So I think we shift this down a little bit, so that way we have a little bit more to work with in terms of bulk. And what this lets us do is cut across now with the fluids without issue. Well, with some issue. It's like, that's fine. And then I guess if I wanted to make it somewhat symmetrical, I could do the same here. That doesn't quite work, but I think it's close. Is there another place I can cut across? I don't think so. I could go up. I mean, it still does look like a grabber arm. It's just a lot less square than I would like it. What if I go through the bottom? Obviously not like that. But going through the bottom might give it a better shape. I want these to be flipped. There's no way to flip them, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. I like how I just have this, like this is somehow working. Okay, so maybe... What if I just, like, keep it tight? Ooh, what if I do, What if I move those closer together? Could that work? Can you actually do that? uh... Does that work in the names? They don't work on they don't work under space. We just haven't filled in the gaps yet. There we go. Okay, I like that. That does work. But no, they don't work like over space. They work in space, I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, they work in space. You just have to have platforms under them because they just go through the platform. Because this has depth to it. But we're just adding the platforms at the end, basically. But I think we can make this closer together. Now, I don't know if that fixes anything, but it is something we can do. Wait, what? Oh, wait, maybe it does fix things? Because that gives us more space to work with now with this. Yes, some laws of physics evade this, actually. Just some of them, though. See, this doesn't... No, this doesn't work. This might. Eh. It does that. How does it look on the map, though? That's the important thing. That's okay. That grabbing corner... That corner isn't awful. You were not ready for this magnificent ship? Neither was I. I am ready for it to work, though. So I don't know if the pipes look better on the inside or the outside, because that's pretty much the dilemma right now. Because we can also send the pipes up here. Oof. A little tricky to do, though. But I think it's possible. So this would go here. That would go here. And it would go in a spot that makes sense. Actually, that's not the worst. I think if I cut the corner a little better... No, that's good. No, that looks nice on the map. Did I connect it properly, though? That's the important question. And we do need to change this a little bit. But I think what we'll do is we'll open these up here. And then we'll cross it. And then we'll go up. There we go. That gets us all the inputs we need. Okay, so yeah, I think if we can cut this corner a little bit, it gives it a nicer shape. So something like that. Are we just like waiting on cargo? I think we're just waiting on cargo. Also, hello, smart belt bugs. Always a pleasure. Okay, that looks all right. That's not too bad. Not too shabby. It's a little bulky on these sides. We can pretend it's a stack inserter. A stack burner inserter. And then look at that. We have spaces for solar panels here too. That is just blatantly wrong. Okay. We do not. We do need solar power though, so we need to figure that out actually. I guess we can skip it on one side. It's not the worst thing ever. We can just do an accumulator and a here. Do I need a gun turret? I feel like I need gun turrets here, which would make this a little bulkier. Oh, that doesn't have a filter. I guess that's fine. Let's see if a gun turret. Ah, wait, hold on. I think we can still fit. Oh no! Stop eating it. No. It's just gun turret, so I'm not too concerned, but it's a little unfortunate. I don't know why I assumed it had cleared itself already. I guess this can go around. That doesn't actually... It doesn't affect the... Doesn't affect that look at all. Okay, that's fine. Still not entirely sure if you actually need gun turrets on the back. I have not figured that out. Wait, there's legendary gun turrets? Obviously there's legendary gun turrets, but... I haven't checked on them. How much better are they? What do they get? Oh, that's actually pretty big. That's a lot more range. One day. One day we'll actually do quality stuff, huh? I'm sure we will. Unfortunately, there's not really a good spot we can do solar panels here, so we can only really fit accumulators or maybe gun turrets if we really wanted. Because otherwise it's not symmetrical and pretty. But yeah, we could do this. We could also fit a gun turret in the middle. Actually, wait, can we fit a gun turret here? That might be enough to protect the thrusters, though it is pushing it a little bit. I wonder if there's any gaps we can fill right now. Actually, is it nicer if I have this go up one more? I feel like it might be. Okay, and then we have not enough to protect trust. Yeah, we don't have any trust anymore. Okay, I think this works. This filtered to iron backs up this belt. Now this does prioritize this iron over this iron, but I think that's fine. It simplifies the design a lot, at least. And then we can just fill that gap with ammo. Okay, that's all right. We have a lot more cargo space than most of our bases, which is cool. We can fit combinators here. We can, for this one doesn't need a combinator. These outputs don't need a combinator. I think this is right. And then we need, let's see, where is it? Iron filter. I wish you could just click on this with an item. I feel like that would be nice. So you found out the hard way, but honestly, walls handled all of your broken ship design more than fine. Yeah, we got lucky with some we had some walls to start, which helped a lot. Yeah, this is okay. I feel like we need more power still, though. Can I put like a solar panel here? Does that look fine? Yeah, that still looks fine on the map. Let's see, this part I feel like should go out one more tile, just to make it symmetrical on the map. I'm not entirely sure, though. It's hard to count. It doesn't actually need to be. Okay, never mind. We didn't need this. Yeah, no, that looks good. We have collectors. Ironically, we don't actually have any collectors on the collector side. I'm realizing. I don't know if... the other way might have made more sense. But I liked it going towards the direction of the arrow, not the collection of the grabber, which is why we have it facing back. But I don't know. I'm doubting that decision. Now, can we make this a bulk inserter? I guess it doesn't matter. We should just use 2 fast. Darn it. Did the exact same thing again. Actually, how can I get both sides of this belt filled? Does it matter? I mean, it's a red belt. This isn't a high enough throughput area. It probably doesn't matter, actually. Also, did I want tanks, or did I just say screw it to tanks? I feel like I just said screw it to tanks, right? So hopefully this works. This one will disable the inserter. Actually, we'll do red for anything that's just an easy disable. Green can be on combinators. Wait a minute. I forgot inputs. There we go. Let's pretend that didn't happen. The fact that this is almost a complete ship is filling with joy, you're not gonna lie. I think it's great. I'm happy with it. We do need a side load here. Actually, I don't know where we need the side load, but we do need a side load somewhere. Because these are outputting on the same side of the belt, which isn't great. Can they direct insert into the machine? That might work. Almost. It almost works. But we can't go any farther because this has to be a 2-tile gap, otherwise it looks weird. So we can't go in that direction. How do we get iron out of this? This could filter and be a sushi belt. No, that doesn't work. Oh wait, if I move one of these, we have a lot of space to work with. Like, we could do this. One day. One day I'll stop doing that. Whatever. It's just gun turrets. Yeah, okay, that works all right. I don't hate this. We have a lot of stuff being passed through just in the void of space, which is a little bit rough, but not awful. You've learned to place the inserters sideways. Oh, see, that's what it was, but then I replaced it and wasn't thinking the second time. But yeah, it seems very effective. Okay, I mean, this is pretty good. We still need a lot of solar panels. I don't think we necessarily need accumulators, although we probably should get them if we don't have a buffer tank for fuel. Actually, is there any way we could fit a buffer tank for fuel? I mean, we can fit a buffer for one of them. We can't necessarily fit a buffer for both. How fast does this recipe go? 1 per second. I don't know. I am relying a lot on like real-time processing, which isn't the greatest, but I guess it's fine. But yeah, we can put a crusher here. This crusher isn't a problem. I still haven't learned. There we go. One day. Okay, technically the bottom part of our base is completely covered, so this might be fine. Feel like that wasn't angular enough for me though. Okay, we'll have these limited also with a red belt. We can either limit the inserters or we can limit the crushers. I guess it doesn't matter. I don't have this one auto-switching recipes. No idea what that's referring to. we're making an inserter shaped ship right now, so it's a little bit not great. It's fun though. Definitely fun. Yeah, okay, this works. So far, so good. This needs to filter out iron. This needs to filter out iron ore. And then these don't need a filter anymore, which is nice. Yeah, it's an inserter. There's the grabby arm. There's one of the legs. There's one of the legs, and then we still have the final leg to do. It's modeled after a burner inserter. No, it does look like an arrow, but that's because inserters in general are kind of arrow shaped. We do what we can. We'll do ice less than 200. I don't know what ice stacks to actually. What do you stack to? 50? Okay, that's fine then. Then we'll do iron. Oh wait, which one's this? This one's carbon. Okay. And then this one would be iron. There we go. I think one of these is actually... These outputs are supposed to be bulk inserters. So that way they work a little bit faster on demand. Now I am slightly worried that this... No, this has enough throughput. I am worried about the throughput of this. But I think with 2 inserters we should be okay. We can fit an arithmetic combinator here, and then we can fit a constant combinator here, which will regulate these guys. So we read from this belt going into negative. This goes into the output. And then that goes there. These are set to set filter. And then, see, this is the part I'm annoyed with. We need to fill the belt better. Oh wait, I could do this, right? Nah, no, that doesn't work. It's aerodynamics. Glebma is terrible. I love Glebma. Glebma's fun. And congrats on the 100% record. Yeah, my 15-hour 100% speedrun record. It's fantastic. Can I make this a little wider? No, I feel like I can't. It looks... Well, I haven't actually tested. I just assumed it would look bad. Does that look better? Does it actually look better wider? I feel like it kind of looks better wider. Because then it matches the thickness of these. That gives me a lot more space to work with for sure. Because now I could do this. I could even put solar panels here if I really want to. This is the first face-up PC that isn't just a rectangle. I also have this one, which is like I was imagining like a hammerhead shark with wings. This is my main... Well, okay. This is my travel ship. It was the first one we made, so it's a little bit circular. This is my main science research transporting ships. And then this is the new one. I really like it. Yeah, I think it does look better with that width, surprisingly, which gives me a lot more flexibility here. So now that output's on the far side, this output's on the close side. So that way we actually saturate the whole belt. We do each... I know there's a way to do stuff like this without an arithmetic combinator, but I do not know what it is. Times -1. Output each. There we go. That is reading from here. Hold all belts. Okay, happy with that. And then nothing needs to read from this silo here. So this has set filters of what we want on the belt. So this has... it's about 14 tiles times 8 times 2, right? So that's like 220-ish to work with, plus the horizontals. But I'll work around 240, I guess. We'll do like a 50-50 split. We'll do a 50-50 split of ammo, carbon, and iron and water. A 50-50 split of 3 separate things. That works, right? Ice, and then what else? What iron? I think iron ore, and we'll make it 80. No, sorry, 60. It's not outputting on both sides of the belt. Does it not output on both sides of the belt like this? Am I just dumb? I think I'm just dumb. How do I make it output on both sides of the belt? I guess this works. Is there a more elegant way to do that? I feel like there is. Oh, yeah, yeah, because this is the far side. Okay. I was thinking this one would be on the other side, though. Shouldn't be that difficult. But I don't like how this one looks. Like, I know it works, but it's so ugly. And then we'll read from this whole belt, too. But, I mean, it is functional. Which I guess is important. Have we really not gotten any asteroids? Oh, we don't have any asteroid collectors on this ship yet. Duh. It's just working off of stuff we had buffered. Okay, and I'm realizing now we don't have a tank. Well, I realized it earlier, but I'm realizing now it's actually a problem. Because that's how I decide if I can leave. If I have enough fuel to leave. Maybe. Well, I don't know. It's never gonna brown out. That's true. That's the power of burners. I mean, this is okay. Let's do a solar panel, though. I could do 2 solar panels here, right? And an accumulator. Okay, I like that. Somewhat symmetrical. Like the ship, I'm trying to keep the foundation symmetrical, but obviously the buildings are not going to be symmetrical. But yeah, I think we need a tank. Because I don't know, I don't think these work fast enough. Unfortunately, this is annoying to do. Unfortunately, this sucks. Can I move it up a tile? We could move this. The gun turrets could probably be moved pretty reasonable. This one's really easy to fit a tank in, so that other side is perfectly fine. And we can choose... Well, we can't do it this way. We can do it this way. So this can be this tank, which means we need a tank for that. Actually, this might work. It almost works. It's close. It is close to working. So water goes here. If I flip those, does it make it simpler? I don't think so, but maybe. So this buffers water. This buffers non-water. Okay. I could flip them, actually, if I really needed to. Don't know if that makes it easier. Actually, it might make it easier. Hold up. That actually might work. We just have to get rid of this. Does this work? We could actually probably just remove that one entirely now, huh? We don't need the double up. I think this works. Okay, so this one is not water. Never mind, this doesn't work. Darn it. I thought we had something. What's the flaw with this one? How do I make it work now? Oh wait, no, this isn't water. This is the thing. Okay, this is the broken thing. Okay. Yeah, okay. It is broken, just not in the way I thought it was broken. Which I don't know if that's better or worse. That doesn't change anything. There has to be a way to get these in here. That isn't... Like, I can make it 1 tile wider. Like, I know that's an option. So, worst case scenario, we just make it 1 tile wider. We might even be able to add tanks here. Don't know if that looks better. Probably not. Nah, I don't like that at all. We need that gap. We need that grabbing gap to show that it works. I really, it is a shame we don't have a collector down here. Maybe we can find, we can probably find a space for one. Okay, so water gets buffered here. Can I go around the tank? Like, can I pass the water through in a weird way? This gun turret is what's really ruining it for me. This one complicates it. If we move the gun turret to be one higher, I think the world gets a lot nicer. So maybe this is better than making it bulkier. It gives it a little bit of a flare here. That's not necessarily a bad thing. It still does look fairly okay. So that lets us go here. And the water, well, I don't know what that actually changes, but I think it gives us more options. You hope it performs as nicely as, yeah, it's going to be just as slow as a burner inserter. It'll be perfect. I don't remember what option that opened up for us, but I feel like it opened up an option. Maybe it didn't. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it's Maybelline. Okay, so that's the fluid, but now the water isn't connected still. What if I trade it? No, I think I already tried that. Okay, what if we just let's just start from scratch with those pipes. Maybe that's what's going wrong. Since I already have those there, I'm not thinking clearly on a better option. Okay, so this is a water tank. That's a non-water tank. Let's go with that and see how this works. So water would be here. I'm buffering it on the other side. This, unfortunately, now connects. That does not work. I could do this. Does that solve all my problems? That might solve all my problems. Yeah, that solves all my problems. Okay. Yeah, deleting the pipes definitely made it easier to see the vision. Now the real question is, can I now move this down? I don't think I can move this down. I think we just have to accept that there's a gun turret there now. Although I could do... Wait, these aren't symmetrical? What? Oh, they aren't. I guess that's fine, though. I'm realizing now that this is not a useful buffer, is it? Oh, wait, no, this is two directional. It should be fine. Well, I'm not confident about that. I don't think this buffer can make it over here. And I don't think this buffer can make it over here. Did they fix that bug? This might not work. I see a vision, though. Like, I can move it one tile to the right, and then everything's fine. It used to, right? Or did it used to fly through the inputs? I'm not sure. There's a 50-50 shot. But I think they might have patched that. We could do this, though. And then it works fine. It flows through the two... Oh. It does. Not. Okay, so this fixes it then, right? Well, now, you know, aside from the fact that we just need this little thing. Okay, that doesn't really ruin the design too bad. I think that's still fine. I'm okay with that. Can I get this down again? I want to get this one down. I don't think it's happening, though. Oh, wait. It might be happening. It's not a... I don't... Okay, I kind of see it. No, I do kind of see it. It's an inserter. It's literally on the name. Why isn't this working? I guess it's fine. We don't need this. Yeah, this works. Now we need the pointy head. Okay, so what do we need up here? We need the collectors, obviously. And then we need guns. So we have asteroid collectors. And then gun turrets. How many gun turrets do I really need? That's the question. Because 2 makes it really simple, but it's also probably not enough. We don't have a ton of space to work here. Also, does anything cover the left side? Yes, technically stuff covers the left side. We could get... Okay, if we make it a little wider, I think we can get 4 guns pretty easily. No, sorry, 3 guns pretty easily. What? Wait. Is this symmetrical? One. Yeah, okay, that's symmetrical. I think this works. It's not great, but I do think it works. Does this work, though? Don't know if it really does what I want. I mean, we could also just go directly into the ship from here. We still need to set up the combinator. We can get that set up here, though. That's pretty easy. That's the easy part, actually. So what we could do is we could read from the belt and this. Oh, well, okay, it can't go there. We need the input. Actually, if we rotate this one, there's a world where we never have to actually read from the silo. I don't know if that's a good world, though. But, like, that could work. This one, we disable if we're backed up on ice. That should be fine. I don't know if this helps with balance, though. I don't think it really matters. I think we should just send stuff directly into the silo and just put this back at what it used to be. We'll move these. So that means we do just a regular belt and then an input. Actually, we don't even need a belt. We can just do an inserter chain. Perfect. I feel like we don't have a lot of power here, but it's hard to say. These produce 1,000, but I think they produce less as they get farther away, right? See, where are you? You produce more power. Do I have anything above Speedy Boy? Okay, so we still get double power above Glebma. That's not too bad. And then for the legend, we have... Okay, so we have half the power it says. That's unfortunate. Running the whole base, I think, takes a lot to run at full speed. So I don't know... don't know if our power draw is significant enough. I think we need to shift this up higher, though, and put some solar panels here. We definitely need more solar panels. Okay. That works a little bit nicer. Don't know what it's missing. Do we have enough gun turret range? I think gun turret wise we're good now. Oh, it's waiting on. Okay, it's waiting on that. That's fine. That's totally fine. Yeah, well, if that's set up like that, we can't actually do this then. So I think we read from all of these just for delay purposes. And then we also read from the silo. We make it negative. Then we go to the combinator. We'll do that one green. And we'll pass it through here. Okay, set filters. Should be fine. How does repairing work in space? It just slowly repairs it if you have repair packs. It's my understanding. And then we need cargo? No, chunks. We need all the chunks. Metallic chunk, other chunk, and this chunk. We'll limit it to like 2. We don't need a ton of buffered chunks. They're not that efficient to store. You're disabled. If that's that and that, okay, that's good. Yeah, we really we don't have a bunch of production here. I am concerned about some things. I guess we'll be fine. Oh, I need a decider combinator that I want to copy from one of my other planets because I actually really like this one. Actually, can I just copy it and switch? Oh, I can. Cool. Ooh, wait. That is not a wire I want to pass it through then. We'll go through the assembling machine. Because I realize we can fit another accumulator here perfectly, which is very nice. Cool. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. So far so good. We really do not have... Yeah, actually, let's go a better... Let's go a better... That is a good point. Let's go a prettier way. There we go. That way it blends in more. Same with this one, right? This one's kind of hard to reroute, but I think we can do this. Then this, then this. That looks a little... It looks a little nicer, I guess. Not a ton. Nah, it doesn't look nicer at all. Okay. I guess it's okay. What if we move this up here? I'm trying to like make it that they don't go over the gaps. If anyone's wondering what that's about. Why are you not working? Oh, you don't have an input. That explains so much. And then I want to read contents, hold. I want those to be included. Not disabled though, just included. So that way while it's passing stuff through, it doesn't gather more. Let's see. Fluid inside a chem plant will spill into each pipe when you switch recipe, which allows you to pass fluid through. So you're saying I just should have done fluid switching? Fluid recipe switching? I like it. Can this read from the... I don't think it can it? Now it should be good. Yeah, because it wasn't reading... That wasn't reading from this. I really don't know what these do. One day I'll know. Or these. I don't know how to manage thrust yet. I'm assuming it has to do with things. That's the extent of my knowledge. Should I try to find some awful way to get like a collector over here? I feel like I should, right? Because not much of our spaceship is covered with collectors. There is a world where we can put a collector here and it's not too ugly, right? No, I'm wrong. Did they recent change to fluid mixing break the cursed oil setup? No, it hasn't. I don't know what the conditions are for voiding, but it doesn't seem to be a problem when just outputting from a machine. It might have to do with like pumping. Might have to do with just more pumps or if you connect two together naturally. But I haven't had any problem with it. So it's been fine. Yeah, I don't know. It either only builds when you connect pipes or maybe it voids it when you just have like a pump going into another system that isn't filtered. But outputting from the refineries doesn't seem to void it. It just doesn't output. But yeah, this is really lacking power. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that is... I mean, it's about 1.2 megawatts. It's actually not as bad as I think. It's not amazing. Yeah, the main issue with this is I don't think it's iron positive. Yeah, but they're so, like, high up. Wait, we can put one here. We could put them here. We can't fit a gun turret. Well, actually. No, I see it. I think I see a line that works. Okay, this outputs where that combinator is. And then we change how we get iron into this thing. Wait, does this work? This might work. No, does it? No, because then we can't get the input. I guess I could piggyback off of this. And then it works. Because like if we have a collector here and here would be the symmetrical design, right? It doesn't mess with the arms too much. Legendary Solar would fix it, true. Okay, actually this works. As long as we have this disabled, which currently we do not for some reason. Let's see. Ammo. Less than 800. No, 1,000. There we go. That's actually a lot of ammo. I can probably decrease my ammo requirement for this to be like 500. I'm sure it's fine. But yeah, that one works. And then for this one, we just shift this up one tile, which makes it more symmetrical anyway. And then we just connect them using this same logic. That's the tricky part, actually. How do I make this not ugly? Oh, I can just connect them directly. Never mind. That wasn't tricky at all. Wait, can this go over one tile? This one can go over one tile. Which makes me think this can go over one tile? Oh, it can. No, it totally can. Okay. That gives me a little bit of a backup. And now I think we can activate. I think everything looks fine. The power and accumulator isn't great. We do, I think, have enough gun turrets with the damage upgrades we have. We barely have coverage on the left side, but we do have coverage on the left side. How's it look in the map? I think it needs a little... It needs a point here, but it needs to be something non-functional. Or something that doesn't need an input. I could put like a single accumulator. There we go. I do see the world where it also looks like a person. But if we remove alt mode, it also has this vibe to it. A little like short stubby arm at the top. We got the three legs and we got the short stubby arm. We could actually have made the arm a little farther away. Would that look better? That might look better. I'm gonna make a backup save. This is all we've done today. This is not important at all. We already have a functional ship. This is what we did today. I love it. Okay, I think if we make this... Okay, so this went like here. 1, 2, 3. What if we make it here? No, it's not even like a longhand inserter at this point. This is just a normal length inserter. A longhand would go all the way down here. Okay, I'm happy. I'm happy with our inserter design. No, I quite like this. Maybe we make the arms a little bit stubbier. I feel like we could fit something here to make this more of a triangle. No, I don't like that one, actually. It felt like too large. Too large of a triangle over there. Then we're just adding non-functional platforms to make it a little nicer. Okay, I think this works. Oh, didn't mean to rotate that. Now here's the real question. Can I make it to Glebma if I just send this now? What does this have in it? 400 ammo. It might work it. That's true. 60. This is just more burner designing. That's not new. I don't like how lacking the asteroids are, but I also kind of just want to send this and see what happens. We have spoiled a lot of space science while doing that, though. I do see a couple spots. Can still fit an accumulator like here and here. No, not there, actually. Okay, let's just see what happens. Let's see. We'll go from novice to Glebma. We'll add a weight condition. Circuit condition is green. Greater than 0, and then we'll do that again. Green is greater than 0. And then we'll also just wait. I don't actually know. How long should I wait? And how much science should I request? These are the questions. Agriculture science. We'll request up to 5,000 of it. But then the weight condition, I feel like we just want to wait a little bit of time. It's like time passed, maybe? Well, this one should be empty cargo for sure. Well, Yeah, for unloading from novice. Well, no, but we always want to be passing the fresh stuff around in case it spoils. So maybe I just do like a minute. Because if it's sending up sign, yeah, that should be okay. Because it also has to wait for the fuel, which is also, going to take a while. I'm surprised we haven't been attacked on Gleba. Oh, right, we pushed biter bases the other day. That's why. Although, that seems like we should destroy it. That's actually really close. How did they get there? 5,000 would be a lot of time. Well, that's just the max. That's just the max. It's not like a requirement. I just don't see a reason to not request everything we can produce. That's why it's not part of the conditions. Yeah, I guess we can see what happens if we click that. I really like how it looks when it's on, actually. That's really cool. But yeah, I am concerned. We only buffered a few hundred ammo. We also buffered like 0 fuel. So I don't even know if we'll make it. Although I think because we're moving, we also get more asteroids, right? We're only going 40 kilometers per second. Yeah, our thrust ain't working too great. But that's fine. We're still getting water. Yeah, it's okay. But yeah, that's why I just set it to a large value, because it's going to spoil either way, no matter which side it's produced on, so I figured we might as well just shuffle it back and forth. This isn't symmetrical. Is that more symmetrical? Why is that not symmetrical? Oh, I see. What's the green square combinator? That just holds generic conditions saying leave when fuel is full and ammo is fuel, because I wanted to be able to just copy that logic between the two planets and all the stations. And you can set those through here, but since there's no copy and paste function, it means every time I'm setting 3 conditions to make sure it has enough fuel before it departs, which I didn't really like. So this lets me adjust it a lot nicer. 20k fuel and 500 ammo. The ammo is actually the important one, I think. This is so slow. Wait, hold on. Okay, so we average like 50 kilometers a second. And we're going 15,000. So it takes 5 minutes to complete this trip. So that's not too bad, actually. We only lose like 20% of our 20% of our ag science on the way. Then that's all right. Okay, so now we need to set this up. That's the wrong planet. So yeah, all of this is useless. Cool. Glad we went to the effort to set up blue science here. So useful. Let's see, would it be worth it for this particular ship to double prepare at Novice so we know we can make it back immediately from Gleba? So I don't actually know what it takes to do the trip, but realistically that's probably just going to happen naturally. Because it doesn't consume all of the fuel. So I think it will just kind of... once it makes like 2 trips, it should balance out pretty well. But we could ship stuff up from Novice as well to help speed it up. That's an option. Also, we can fit 2 more accumulators here. Very nice. But yeah, we'll have to look more into it later, because I'm not entirely sure right now. So that would mean removing the green condition from departing from Gleba, right? Yeah, if I want it to, like... But I could lower the green condition. That's an option. I could double prepare at Novice and then lower the green condition at Gleba. Although, I would need an arithmetic combinator, but it's possible to do that pretty easily, to just have a scaling factor of 2. Because I want to make sure it has some stuff before it leaves Gleba. Like, make sure I at least have, like, 400 ammo. But it doesn't need to be Doesn't need to be perfect. Yeah, I like it. I like our little ship. I kind of wish it was going the other way. Although that's not impossible to change although after all the work we spent on the fluids. But if it was going the other way, the collectors would actually be the arms, which would make sense too. But this is set up. However, we do not produce a ton of science, so we need to decrease the minimum one. Does that mean the science would need to be made with at least quality 1? Why? I mean, science lasts a while. Like, obviously we don't want it to go to waste, but, you know, if it does, it's not the end of the world. But higher quality definitely would help a bit. Just not entirely necessary. And then we'll request all the spoilage we can get too. What is the rocket capacity for ag science packs? I'm assuming it's 1K, so I'm going to lower that now. Yeah, it's 1K. So yeah, we don't produce enough science to fill a rocket yet, so we need to lower that to 1 stack, I guess. It's not ideal, but, you know, at least it means my ship moves. But this did actually make it here pretty reasonably. Now I can idle here for a bit, waiting for science. I don't know what our limiting factor is for rockets. I think we just need more science capacity, actually. I don't think that's that hard. Because really, we're limited by nutrients right now for science. Like, it's literally just... the limitation is kind of... I wouldn't say self-imposed, but it's easily fixable. Would be a good way to describe it, I think. We also need to start getting seeds, which I think we have been backing up seeds for more iron production. Like, ooh, this is a pretty decent amount of seeds. Power seems to be alright on this planet. And then I think we had another seed chest somewhere. Which I, for the life of me, cannot remember where. Okay, so we can turn this into seeds. Which... don't know if there's a great way to do that automatically. What does it require? That's the real question. Also, what is it made in? Also, okay, so we have lots of questions we have to answer. It is not made in one of those. Okay, so it is made in an assembler. So we don't need to worry about nutrients for fueling it, but we do need access to nutrients. Okay. Seeds turn seeds into what? Soil? Yeah, soil. Huh. It's close, but it doesn't quite work. But it almost works. Actually, you know what? It's very close. Okay, so that can go there. This can go here. This can go here. No, we go there. There we go. That way we have a buffer. And then I don't know how we're going to remove spoilage from this, but it should be fine. We give it some landfill. I don't actually know if that has enough input speed to fill this before the nutrients spoil. But it might be fine. Okay, we'll upgrade that later. I realize I upgraded it right as the bot got there, which is a little bit unfortunate. I guess I could add a prod mod to that. Yeah, no, I don't know why I was nutrients last like 10 minutes. We had a lot of nutrient spoil on us, so I'm paranoid, but they're really not. It's really not a problem. I don't think I'm filtering out spoilage properly. No, we're passing spoilage exclusively through sulfur, but we're passing it on the wrong side. Oh, I'm passing it on the wrong side of sulfur. Okay. So I could theoretically just do this, and then it works. Okay, that's what was ruining our loop here. Okay, so we got jelly nut soil, which is very nice, and then this one's a little bit out there. in terms of location. But I think we can make this one work. Too bad you can't use spoilage ship fuel. That sounds so effective. There are mods to make burner inserters work in space at least, so I'm glad those exist. That makes me happy. And then this one is this soil. Okay, the real question though, can I get nutrients from just this stuff? Because I think I can, right? I could get nutrients from spoilage here. No, I don't get enough spoilage to make that work. I forget this recipe though. So we obviously need an assembler, then we need another assembler, and I think we need a chain of 3 assemblers actually to get it out of this. Is there a better option? Yes. I think so. I think this is a better option. Technically speaking, it's better. Or easier, I guess, is a more accurate word. Okay. And that has everything it needs, and we'll give that some landfill. Perfect. That'll use up some junk. And then I don't think I need to be that worried about stuff spoiling right now. Right now it's just putting it all in one chest, but I don't think we have enough junk right now for it to matter. Okay, what are we limited here? I think if we do like a bulk, I think a bulk inserter would be a really good idea, because this is actually limited by largely belt speed, which is weird. But it's largely limited by belt and inserter speed, but mostly, I'd say it's mostly inserter speed. So like one bulk inserter makes that it's not limited that way at all. Does the side matter? Ooh, that is unfortunate. So we can't double up the outputs. I could sideload onto a different belt though, because I feel like this needs more nutrients, because this is shared between a lot of junk. So I think we need another nutrient assembler to sideload onto this. Now this gets sideloaded, so that's nice. That's really helpful. We also, I think, should really put red belt in the mall. I feel like we need that a lot. Or maybe I have it. No, I don't think I have it. But we definitely should upgrade our mall a little bit. What's this? Novice? Novice is fine. Don't care that much about novice. Okay. And then we needed a little bit of red belt, a little bit of underground. We did not grab enough splitters. But I guess that works out right. But yeah, I think we can do... Oh, that's belt weaving. I don't really want to do belt weaving. That helps a little bit. We'll filter that one to just nutrients though, just in case. But yeah, that fills in the gaps after some people took from it, which is something. We just need to prio this to the left now. Okay, and then red belts as far as it can go. And then everything. Everything is nice and tidy. Perfect. Well, tidy is the wrong word. Nice is also the wrong word. It exists. There we go. That should help a lot with nutrients. Yeah. I'm so glad that things can grab from red belt a little bit better. Still not perfect, but it's definitely better. You know what? I don't think I need the split. Or the prio. Can I do this a different way though? Can I do a second one here? What side of the belt does this go on? That's the wrong side of the belt. However, I might be able to make it work. This one's a little messy to move. I think I can just shift this up one tile, and then everything works fine. So we take this, we move this up one, we move this up one, we move this up one. I was not force placing apparently. Wooden chest, and then we transfer over the spoilage. And then I think this can only have spoilage on it, but we're going to filter it just in case. But I'm pretty sure that doesn't matter. Don't think that actually helps me much. I thought it would help me. I don't really see a way to get the belt over here, though, anymore. What if I move this up? Yeah, that works. And then it doesn't quite work. I feel like it almost works if we shift this up. Which used to look like this for a reason. It's not just to be messy. I'm just trying to like combine them, but because I have the weird side load, that's making this really ugly. Which I don't love. Or it's making it not work, I guess. Not just ugly. It just makes it non-functional. Because this is on the wrong side of the belt. Now this is on the correct side of the belt. It doesn't really help, though. Can this go up, though? Maybe this works? There we go. Okay, that was a lot messier than it should have been, but I think that does what I want. Just in a slightly roundabout way. Yeah, the important thing is it's functional. So that should increase our throughput significantly, because yeah, this was incredibly outsider limited. We need I think we need a big electric pole here. And then, can we do the same with this one? I think we can do the same with this one. But yeah, it's still a little outsider limited, just not quite as bad. So that should work. We just need 2 more bulk inserters, and now our nutrient production is doubled. Which, I think this uses a low enough amount of nutrients that it doesn't drain the belt too badly. Although it does start these a tad. It is a big electric pole compared to the smaller electric poles that I'm used to using. But yeah, it is slightly wrong name there, huh? Okay, there we go. We got some soil. That should let us get a lot more junk. And I'm assuming this one's working fine too. Don't actually know where we left the other one. This one isn't working as good. That, you know what, that makes sense. Now that I see it, it makes sense why it's not working as good. I think we can increase how much goes in the... What is this? Everything is less than 70? That's the condition I gave it? Why? I guess it's only reading from this belt, so that's fine. It's just a little bit odd. We'll make that a little higher, and then I think it works nicer. The most important thing is that this is functional. If it's not functional, it just doesn't work. Did I say that? That sounds like something I would say. If it's not functional, it doesn't work. Words of wisdom. How? Why did they let you do that? I don't think they used to let you do that. Or I'm crazy. Yeah, that's possible. Okay, so we have like a close one we can expand, right? Oh, wow. It makes it really obvious where you can place it. Wait. Oh yeah, that makes it super obvious. Okay, I thought it was going to be a lot more annoying to highlight stuff. That's cool. So that should increase our iron production pretty significantly, right? Like, that seemed like a lot. This box is annoying me, so I'm going to get rid of it, but that doesn't actually help me produce anything. Now, what I'm wondering is why... Oh, okay, so you can landfill it first? Is that how it works? You landfill it first, and then you can put more stuff on it? That seems to be the case. Yeah, I'm assuming it would work like that, but we have other patches we can fill out first. Okay, and then copper as well. If you expand the cursor size, you can see exactly how many tiles are missing in each 3x3 box. Oh yeah, because it would highlight it. No. Oh, is that not how it works with the landfill? Ah, okay. It just said you need to landfill it first, so I thought that was it. There we go. I'm so glad we expanded copper, which definitely is very protected and easy to defend. But yeah, that's a lot. I think we need red belts to actually make this work. So I think we need to do a side load. If we're not going to do red belt, we need to at least do a side load. And that means we need to filter it out at the end, right? Actually, do we? We might not need to. Yeah, I don't think we're that limited by this stuff, but it seemed reasonable to expand it anyway. Okay, now let's see. How does this mix? I'm pretty sure they mix by just getting sideloaded into each other. But it's a lot easier to red belt this part of my base than it is to red belt the rest of my base. And then these ones are already kind of side balanced, so that's fine. Although I could add a splitter just in case. They're not expensive. But I don't have landfill. I thought I had landfill. I must have had like just the two landfill I needed for that one belt I placed, and nothing else. Or stack inserters. Yeah, we haven't unlocked stack inserters yet, so we can't really build our base around them. Maybe we'll get them soon. Also, how's the legend doing? Not great. Definitely not great. I don't know why. Actually, no. This just isn't connected to logic. There we go. Well, we lost a little bit of science from that. We lost most of the science from that. But at least it's a start. Now why is it waiting? Did I not set this up right? Sorry, yeah, burner inserted the legend. Will it not leave until this is filled? Is that how that works? Oh, there just currently was a rocket en route. Okay. I heard people talk about that, but I wasn't sure of the details behind it. But yeah, burner inserted the legend is going to give us a whole 5 minutes of production. Look, I said learning to read, not that I have learned. Did it say that here? Because when I hovered over it, all I saw was not enough to fill one rocket. I didn't see that waiting for rocket section. Where's that go? Okay, but this is looking okay. Is this seed limited? I think this is seed limited, which makes sense. We did just increase the seeds significantly. Wow, that's a lot. Also, I'm realizing now, jelly nut seed. That's not what I was supposed to do, but I guess it's fine. Seed is less than 5. Although this one's not as much at risk of being... Wait, what? Why does that keep not working? What am I doing wrong? That happens a lot. Top left above the inventory where it currently says on the way. Okay, I will look for that next time. Thank you. But yeah, limiting the seeds this way is nice just in case spiders attack or whatever they're called on this planet. I don't think it's a huge concern, but it does seem useful. Okay, this is nutrient limited, so we need to expand our nutrient production again. Actually, we don't necessarily need to expand our nutrient... Ooh, wait. How did that get on that side of the belt? Actually, how did that get... This is on the wrong side of the belt. Okay. Not terrible. It's a pretty easy fix, actually. Eventually, you have to start voiding seeds. Yeah, it's just right now, because I'm converting them into soil. I guess now we have enough backed up that it's not a huge loss. There was a brief moment where it mattered a lot, but we're probably past that, and I just haven't accepted it yet. We need landfill to expand this, but we need to start researching. Let's go for rockets. Wait. Oh. Carbon fiber first. Okay. Ooh, it ticked up. It ticked up. That means we got science. Oh, that's fantastic. We're moving up in the world. Not very fast, but we are moving up in the world. And yeah, we need to start defending our... We do need to defend our base. Actually, we really do. But yeah, we got a shipment. Fantastic. Now, if I go above Novice, let's check on Burner Inserted Legend. How close is he to filling? So it used about 15k fuel to get here. So something tells me that we're not going to be able to double up at Novice. I think we're definitely limited by filling speed of these things. I could do more chemical plants, right? Not really. Yeah, we're limited by the speed of the chemical plants, which is surprising. Oh, it shouldn't be that surprising. Chemical plant. Let's see if we can... I mean, I really don't want to do quality stuff today, though. But, like, quality would help there. We could also do a speed module. But I guess for now we can leave that. Oh, it gets better. Yeah, there could be new processing we get at some point. You're limited by copper, which I think is okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's totally fine. Okay, and then I really want red belt. Our mall is not designed in a very expandable way, because I kind of forgot that red belt's, you know, good. I forget that a lot. There we go. So we have gears, we have iron. I guess I could just make belt here. Yeah, it fits. That's the important thing. No reason trying to ship over what we already have, right? We also need to do power pole production. Okay, so we can do regular inserter, and that can just output onto a belt, I guess. Actually, we'll do it like this. And then yellow is an inserter. Okay, and then this direct feeds into red, and then we do the same thing here. This one uses all that. We do technically have them buffered elsewhere, so I guess we don't need to do it like this. I thought it would be a little cleaner. That's a burner inserter. How did I place that? I guess just old habits or something. I'm very, very confused about that one, actually. And then I don't actually know what a fast splitter takes. Gears. Okay, so it takes that one, and then this takes from both of the belts. And that should be fine. Not making the belts in the foundry. We don't have foundries. I don't know how foundries work yet, actually. Or yeah, we don't have foundries on this planet. I guess we can switch to it at some point. I forgot regular belt. I guess that's fine. Regular red belt. Okay, can't wait for this to run full speed all the time. definitely gonna happen. The real question is, why isn't this not working? Oh, these haven't been upgraded yet. That explains why they've never been placing those. I was wondering. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I would have to import them. They can only be made on Mustafa. Yeah. Yeah, definitely the planet name. I'm fine with this, actually. I support this decision to rename it to what makes more sense. I'm surprised we're not steel limited, actually. I would like more furnace. I kind of want to automate furnaces, but I don't know if I care that much, so maybe we don't worry about it. We'll limit this to more stacks. And we'll upgrade these as well. Okay, how are our bots doing? We actually have a decent amount. I mean, for what we're doing, we have plenty. Okay, I don't know if there's a better way to do the science. Probably not. I mean, producing more is our main limiter. Maybe we should have just been shipping stuff here, but I don't know. I didn't want to have Glebma as my main planet because it's a lot less safe because I don't really have defenses yet. So I didn't want to redo the science here. Yeah, we need to get the spoilage out of here. Which, there should be a place we can void it. I just don't know where that is. Oh, also upgrading the belts to red probably will help a lot with spoilage. Maybe not. Maybe not a ton. I mean, you can void spoilage. Like, if we get another heat tower, we could void spoilage that way. What do we need to automate those? Heating tower, concrete boiler, and heat pipes. I don't really know how to make any of those off the top of my head. So I'm just going to handcraft a couple. There we go. We should have concrete automated, right? We automated it for the silo, but where? There it is. Okay. Yeah, we'll just make a few. They'll last long enough. I think these we don't use a ton of them. And yeah, we'll just void it. Right next to the silo. A little bit of a weird spot next to the silo, but spot next to the silo nonetheless. Now, if we could get water over here, we could actually use this for power pretty easily to reduce the power drain of the other stuff, but I don't think we're limited by that yet, so I don't think it matters. I mean, we're burning a decent amount of stuff, but I guess we're not power limited on average. This spoiled. I'm realizing now we don't have any way to clear the spoilage from these. Yeah, what if I do... We are next to a heat tower. So this could work. And then this is spoilage. There we go. Perfect system. And then we do the same thing here. And then this is the output that isn't spoilage, which is blacklisted. Flawless. I mean, it does technically work. Yeah, I can't get water virtually anywhere. There probably was some somewhere. Okay, this is like the one spot where water wasn't like immediately next to it, but I could do a small thing over there. Although, out of all the places that gives us excess spoilage, that's probably the worst one to focus on. See, how's our spoilage doing though? Their spoilage isn't doing too bad. I don't know how we have spoilage in that section. We don't take spoilage out of our sulfur. We don't care about our sulfur. Never mind, it's fine. But I should take it out either way. Because it's not too messy. This could back up the system, but I think it'll be all right. I love this system. We can't upgrade it to a red belt, but we can upgrade it to a double yellow belt if we really wanted. But I don't think we left space for upgrades, so it probably doesn't matter. But yeah, I wanted to upgrade more of the nutrient belts. That way it has the throughput as best all the way through, if possible. Basically anywhere we... Why am I filtering out nuclear fuel? I mean, I know why we're filtering out nuclear fuel. It just seems a little odd. That could be upgraded, though I don't think that matters much. I would like stack inserters at some point. See, these need to be upgraded. As long as we don't have belt weaving, we can upgrade pretty much everything. I don't know how this runs. I don't know where this gets its inputs from. Oh, after the splitter. Okay, it's this weird thing. I got it. There's no way for us to clear spoilage out of this. Actually, there is a way for us to clear spoilage out of this. We actually backed it up with wood. We do that a lot when, like, initially clearing trees. I don't know if there's a good way to deal with that. I don't think trees regrow, though, so I don't think it's, like, a recurring problem. It just happens when you immediately set something up. Really, I just need to start filtering those outputs, and then everything's fine. Okay, so this needs to be upgraded. That means it needs nutrients. Our best recipe for nutrients is Bioflux. And this has a ton of spoilage in it for some reason. I mean, it makes sense why I have so much spoilage. It doesn't really clear the spoilage out very well. Is there a better way I can clear spoilage? Yes. I can give it a dedicated spoilage clearer here. Assuming side doesn't matter. Side does not matter. Okay. So that should help it. Although that's really doesn't seem to be a problem because if this ever backs up and it stalls, I don't know. They start clearing spoilage, but we might as well clear it so we don't have to worry about it. Okay. So Bioflux 5. I don't care about the number actually. 15 to 12. Or yeah, 6.4. So we need a ratio of basically 1 to 2. Basically a 1 to 2 between these. So I need 2 of these, 1 of these for every one of these. It's closer to like 3. See, if that stalls, my entire base dies. Well, if it stalls, it clears itself, and then it's fine. Like eventually it fixes itself. Or it has the ability to fix itself, it just takes a bit. I could filter this out for nutrients, I think. Yeah, it has this one as a backup. It's not ideal, but it is there if we need it. This can restart the base slowly, but it can restart, or it's supposed to be able to restart the base. It's done it like once. It takes a long time. Okay, let's just make a new design down here for nutrients. We could do it. Well, this is limited by Yamako Mash, which is limited by. I guess this isn't really limited by anything. It's limited by consumption. This is missing Yamako Mash 2. We are not clearing this belt, I see. they are a little important to keep things alive, yes. I do agree with this statement. We missed a spoilage clearer, which I guess is going to happen a lot. It's not a huge deal. This is a very long belt. Sending very not high quality bioflex through, so I feel like we should make this loop as fast as possible. Where the heck does this go? Oh, this goes to science. Oh, that's actually very important to keep fresh then. You know, I guess we are making more bioflex, so we just need a separate separate science design. We also need lasers, I think. Okay, so where is a good spot for more science? It does, but it was sending stuff that was very backed up. Like, it looked pretty low quality to me. Yeah, it was already at like an hour. So it was already at like 50% by the time it was reaching the labs. Not entirely sure why, but seems like that was the case. Actually, no, I totally see why. This setup is weird. Yeah, everything is okay. We did it. It looks like we were fine though, because I think we have a buffer chest of plastic somewhere, or it just was backed up on the belt. How's rocket fuel doing? Actually, rocket fuel's doing a lot better now that it, you know, exists. That's ready to launch. It has like 70 science in it. How's the legend? How's burner inserted legend doing? Oh, he has 1 stack of almost spoiled stuff. Perfect. Actually, he's not doing too bad. No, he's definitely not doing too bad. I don't really know how thrusters work. I feel like should I be setting up like some kind of, I don't know, regulation system? I don't know how that works though. I feel like there's a way. I just don't know it. Yeah, I think you can regulate how much fluid goes into them to some degree, which makes it more fuel efficient, but I don't have any idea how to do that, even with a pump. I'm assuming it has to do with a pump. Or like stalling the output from the tank? No, that's not a thing. How does this work? Oh, this is fine. I mean, this will take forever to clear itself, but I mean, it will clear itself if I ever need sulfur. This is kind of wasteful. I think I should decrease the size of that. The only way is to regulate it by using a pump that's clocked. Oh, it's clocking the pump? That's how it's done? That makes sense. Okay, I think I should continue this this upgrade though. Although out of all the things to make a red belt, that is one of the least important. Okay, where can we do more flux manufacturing? We need to repeat this process, and I said it's a 2-to-1, so that can go... Can I fit it over here? I feel like I could fit it over here. We could also do it here. I think we could do an extension. I think we can do an extension here pretty easily. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Sure. Then we have to send it back, though. That's the annoying thing. But it's not too bad. Okay, and then we go up, and then we send it back, and somehow we smart belt over something that I didn't mean to do. Well, not surprised. Okay, and then we don't want to belt weave here, because I will regret it. That's one way to do the loop. Probably an inefficient way to do it, but it is a way to do the loop. Now, I think I could direct feed into the bioflux, can't I? I think we should set up that kind of design. Because this is just going into bioflux, right? That's all we need for nutrients. That's all we need for this. Yeah, okay, so these can direct feed into bioflux. So let's pretend we have a bioflux assembler here. That would look like this. 1, 2, 3? That technically works. Don't know if it's easier, but it does work. We can move this up too. I think we have some flexibility here, but that can go in input, output, output, input, input. And then we can have a nutrient belt here. Okay, so far so good. And then bioflux out. That should work. We don't have a way to regulate spoilage or seeds though with this design, so maybe this does. Maybe this isn't great. Maybe direct feeding does not help us in any way. Let's see, this produces 6. This consumes 5. Wait, what? Are my numbers off? Wait. Hold on, am I off by a factor of 2? Yes. This has no benefit. Got it. Never mind. Let's pretend that didn't happen. We're good. Did not realize these could power 2 of them. However, if they can power 2 of them, that gives us an even better direct feeding design. Well, okay, maybe better's not the right option because now it's input limited. I don't know. Well, if we do a bulk inserter, it works. So this would be jelly. Yeah, reading. We're learning. We're learning how to read live on stream. Okay, conceptually this seems fine. We just need to get rid of the spoilage and we need to get rid of the nutrients still though, which is less fine. But still all right. Don't know why I'm building these like a weird green chip amalgamation, but I do like it. I know the ratio, it's still not a perfect ratio, but it's better. It's closer. Don't know what he's trying to do. Actually, what are you trying to do? What the heck? What do you want? I don't know what he wanted. But he's dead now, so I guess it doesn't matter. I don't like this. I think I want to shift this down one. And then loop it like this instead. I don't think I liked that loop at all. Still don't see how to get nutrients here. Oh, is that it? Right, thank you. We're reading, but we're not looking at the UI, apparently. What is it missing? Red chips, okay. We can automate those pretty easily, I think. We do need to set up a little bit more of a mall. Also, this is useless. we set up science here, and it literally does nothing but sit there. At least this science doesn't spoil, so it's not a problem. There we go. Thanks for noticing that. I could do a nutrient belt here. Okay, I think I think I see a world where nutrient belts fit here. So we move this up. We move this up. Okay. And then we have a nutrient belt here. Perfect. Okay. That can be shorter, but I don't think it needs to be shorter. I'm trying to avoid belt weaving because I do want to upgrade these at some point. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Wait, I see a much nicer nutrient belt. Does anyone else see it? Does this work, though? I don't know if I can do... I would have to have it come from the side. I guess that doesn't help. I was really hoping I could fit that through. But never mind. Guess it's not in the cards. That's okay, it happens. Okay, now the Bioflex can go onto a belt with nutrients, I think. Also, we need a lot of landfill to make this work. Actually, we can't landfill this, can we? Oh, it's already landfilled. Okay, well, I don't really have anything important to do here. It's a little bit... Wait, red infection? Did it say red infection? What is red infection? I don't know what that means. Yeah, that was the issue, the spoil hazard. It you would have to have something sitting up and then something taking back down, which is possible. Like I could have done something like this. Technically. But at this point, it doesn't really have a benefit. And the power pulse situation would be awful. Okay, so this can loop, I think, just fine. There we go. We'll go around. Although this has nutrients on them, which don't last a long time, but I guess it's alright. We can try to make it a tighter curve later. Actually, can I do this? I might just be able to do this. It's side loading, which might cause a little bit of a stutter, but I don't, or a little bit of a hiccup, but I don't think it's going to be serious. Okay, that makes it a little shorter. Okay, so that has the inputs, we have nutrient input, we need spoilage output. Maybe I do spoilage and nutrients on this belt, and then bioflux on the other. That could work. So that removes spoilage and seeds. Yeah, that works fine. And then the other seeds, which are here? I think those are the 3 seeds. Copy, copy, copy. Okay, so this has nutrients on... This would want nutrients on the outside. And then spoilage on the inside, so that way it doesn't get wasted. And then we have a spoilage filter here that, I don't know, sends stuff to our main system. How do I keep not clicking? I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I feel like 30% of the time, at least, things are not getting filtered out. Like when I select a filter, it doesn't work. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing wrong, but it happens regularly, and it's very tedious. But I wish I had a guess, but I really don't. But yeah, I say we do spoilage on the outside, nutrients on the inside. Maybe? I don't think that's it, but I might be clicking like that. I feel like I would notice if I was pressing escape. Because it's something that's only started happening since Space Age. Like it's never been a problem before. Or maybe I just used circuits so infrequently I never noticed, but I don't know. Feels like something's up, but I don't know what it would be. I think this design, though, is okay. Bioflux would saturate the bell, right? Actually, no, it doesn't. So I could put nutrients and bioflux on the same side of the belt. Did storage systems? They might be out of range. I probably built them in the one spot that isn't accessible to them. Let's see. The 2 halves are not connected. I delete. That's why they didn't have storage. Oh, that makes so much sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. This guy was in this network, so he can't go over there. I was like, I could have sworn I had storage chests. That makes Well, the world makes sense again. That's always nice. Okay, back to bioflux and nutrients. I'm assuming the ratio of nutrients to bioflux is an insane ratio, right? Let's see. 5 bioflux become 40 nutrients. And then 1 becomes 1. Okay, so that takes about 1. This takes like 70% of the bioflux requirement here is going into nutrients. That seems reasonable. What does 1 nutrient assembler take? 5 per second. This produces 2. So technically I can only run one assembler here. I wonder if I'm going to have egg problems again. I might need to send ammo down if I want to do the processing here. Or I could send it up. If I do send it up, I want nutrients to be produced in 2 spots, I think. So we're putting this on this side, or we're putting this on that side. Now this can saturate the belt, so I want to limit these, and also limit them to only do nutrients. Okay. Because this shares the... Wait, which one shares the same output? Actually, no, I don't think... that's the wrong side. Okay. This one I only want to output if the belt's fairly empty. Actually, doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. It does. It does matter a little bit. We will do hold. And then we'll do... bioflux less than 80, I guess. I don't know how long this is. That's 12. You know what? I'm just going to refund the belt in front of it. It's so much easier. I like the hold all belts for some things. I don't think they're superior most of the time. Do bioflux less than 2. There we go. That's not set up properly. That's also a thing that happens a lot. I just click on the wrong one. Okay, that should help it prevent it from backing up. This puts half the nutrients on the belt. The other half will go somewhere else. Well, do I want it like that? I don't think I necessarily want it like that. Because the problem with doing it this way is nutrients spoil really quickly, and I want it to be produced... Do I want it to be produced over here? I want it to be produced where I have ammo, so... I should ship the bioflux that direction. And not the nutrients. Because I will lose, like, 90% less on the way, basically. So instead, what we do is we filter this. Don't know how I want to filter it, though. Oh, wait. I think I see the line. So this goes input, output. That nutrients makes its way around, and then we filter out the bioflux at the end. That should be good. I think. Might be a little bit risky, but we'll see. If it browns out, it browns out. This isn't like a super critical design. But I think we can always make it work. And then we need the efficiency modules. Help a ton. We don't need that many. And then this makes nutrients. We could also have a backup nutrients out of spoilage. Could work. Except in that one spot. Nutrients out of spoilage. There we go. Okay, this is the wrong direction. But other than that, it's good. Okay, so this sends bioflux, sends it elsewhere. Perfect. And then this mash should be direct fed. It's not working for some reason though. Oh, I just didn't kickstart it with enough nutrients. That makes sense. That should be pretty easy. It also didn't help that I didn't add the efficiency modules right away. Okay, this should help a little bit reduce the nutrient requirement. I don't think this is necessary, actually. No, this isn't necessary. Now, what do I do with the seeds? Here? See, does the side matter? No. Okay, so we can send the seeds up top, and then I think everything works. So if we just send them here, everything looks nice. So then this is filtered out to spoilage and seeds, but we remove the spoilage. Okay, I think that's fine. This is making some bioflux. We can add a speed mod in all of them because this is probably producing enough. This uses 6, this produces 7. So we don't actually need that. We might need, I think I need bulk inserters to actually make this run full speed. But that's not really a limiting factor quite yet. But technically, yeah, we do need that. And then that's limited to removing spoilage. I think I should keep this down, this saturation down low. So I'll do enable if nutrients is less than 2. Actually, less than 1. No, 2 is fine. 1 I think works better though. Okay. And then the one that removes spoilage, which is this one, can just always run. The spoilage is something we do need to clear most of the time. Okay, so that should help. Assuming I set it up properly. That basically just forces there to be gaps. I think because it has stack size upgrade, we either need to remove stack size or we need to lower the value. Let's see how it works with 1. Is it not working? Did I do it the wrong way? Wait, what is that? Wait, why can you set filters like that? Does that have to do with the recipe changes? Is that what that's about? I haven't seen a use yet for those things, but I'm assuming it has to do with recipes. The ability to do recipe swapping because some of the recycling have multiple recipes. That seems like a reasonable assumption, but have not confirmed that is exactly how it works. But I think that's what it's for, because otherwise you probably couldn't set like the asteroid reprocessing very cleanly. Yeah, no, that has to be what it does. We just need to figure out how to actually use that. Okay, so this is another egg factory. So I think we should send in fresh nutrients to the nutrient assembler. That seems reasonable to me. We can delete some of this stuff. I guess we can't delete this. Actually, we do have cliff explosives. I don't know where I put them, but I do have them somewhere. If I were a random chest that was not accessible to bots, where would I be? Above there. That not too bad, actually. Because we're still just kind of shipping in cliff explosives, I haven't fully automated them yet. We will be sending them on the legend, though. Or, sorry, burner inserter legend. Actually, let's request them. Cliff explosives. Up to 80 from novice. So whenever it stops by novice, it can grab cliff explosives. It can grab recyclers, I think. Import from novice. And then it can also grab big electric drills. Why does... Wait. They're not called... They're called mining drills. I do this every single time. And that's also imported from novice. Okay, so why do we not have recyclers on novice? We should be requesting recyclers, are we not? We know we are not. Okay, that makes a lot of sense then. You can call him the legend, it's fine. Yeah, but I feel like it's not formal enough. Okay, so that explains why we weren't getting recyclers. We just weren't requesting them. But yeah, the legend's definitely easier. You can search where the recipes are. Can you search where you put stuff? I think it only searches recipes. Yeah. It only searches recipes. So the issue is that it was just in a chest. We're not producing cliff explosives here because we can't. Okay, what's the ratio I should do here? I wonder. Ooh, I could put, can I put stuff on a belt? Do I care about the ratio? I guess these are the questions I have to ask myself. I feel like the ag science is mostly limited by pentapods right now. It's weird. The science feels super cheap, but I think because of how I build the base, it's just really hard to scale up. I wonder why. I wonder why. But yeah, we need egg production, and we need to make sure things don't spoil, I guess, is the real concern. What's the ratio? What does this consume? That only consumes up to 5 nutrients per second. That's actually not a lot. Whereas this can produce 60. So this is just a slower recipe than I thought. So I think we put nutrients on this. Well, maybe we put nutrients on its own belt. I think we put nutrients on its own belt. Yeah, it seems it's a lot of eggs, for sure. Actually, we don't need to put nutrients on its own belt, do we? Honestly, it should just be direct fed. That doesn't work though. Well, I could make it work. Gosh. What if I do like this? That kind of works, right? Wait, I like this. Okay, I think we're onto something here. Okay, and then if I use a red belt, can I make it across this gap? Okay. Sure. I like this so far. This is a silly egg design. I love it. Now we need to figure out how to actually loop the eggs, though. Which, unfortunately, with the way we did our nutrients, we don't have space for. I don't think this part's gonna be that hard, though. I think I see the line, and it's not too difficult to cross. This is just for feeding the machines. Oh wait, we need to move this over one tile so we can clear. We need to be able to clear spoilage from this, which is here. Okay. So these are egg assemblers. There we go. I'm going to be honest, I completely forgot they needed water, but I don't think that's going to be that difficult to fit in, but it is no, actually, no, I'm wrong. It's a lot harder to fit in than I thought. I do have a vision for it. Yeah, well, we can make this work. We've done worse spaghetti, right? We've definitely done worse spaghetti. That goes over here, this goes sideways. Perfect. And then this stuff's trivial because there's plenty of space. Nailed it. Let's move this power pole. This goes here. And this goes around. Perfect. Look at that. We got egg production. Okay. Well, still technically no egg production. I also think we need more bulk inserters. We really need to automate those. Okay, now how do we do this part? This is the real question. So we need an output for eggs. And then we need to stop the belt if there's eggs, if this is less, right? Or do we stop the output inserter? No, we have to stop the belt. Okay, so we don't read the inserter, we read inside the machine. We can read the machine, right? Yeah, that's how this one works. Okay. I guess another option is we could just stall the science assemblers. I'm realizing that's probably nicer. Because this should be prioed. Yeah, let's just stall the science assemblers instead. I am worried slightly about rotting, but I think we'll be fine. Or sorry, spoiling, not rotting. Although it's effectively the same, the same thing. Output, input, input, output. Okay. So that gives me a lot of eggs. But yeah, that should output fast enough. I think it'll be okay. And then we need a spoilage filter. So we could either loop it. Actually, looping it would be a good idea. Right? How long do eggs last? 15 minutes? It's not a lot. But I think it's still worth looping. And then science only runs... Yeah, okay. No, this is fine. This probably should go elsewhere, though. I think that should go elsewhere. This is such a weird design. Where do we filter out spoilage? Apparently we're supposed to be filtering out spoilage. Most of these are actually supposed to be back up, because I'm realizing now these are the sulfur belt. I think this is the spoilage belt. I'm kind of wishing we had like some kind of green belt somewhere. Just so that way I could figure out where the heck, so I can mark spoilage belts, right? Like, that's all I really want. And this hopefully can clear enough. I mean, theoretically, we shouldn't be having a lot spoil. Because realistically, they don't spoil. If we get to the point where it spoils, it probably just turned into it probably hatched. So like we have more important things to worry about. But that's why we have these that we'll be expanding. Hopefully this marsh isn't that important. I feel like it's not that important, so I've just been kind of covering it. And then we need to filter out spoilage here as well. Actually, do we? Yeah, there's no... Is there a reason for me to send nutrients here? Yes, there is. Okay. That's this base. It's fine. Yeah, whatever. We'll fix that later. It's okay. How's the legend doing? He actually is making trips. He's not doing too bad, actually. All things considered. I think I would like if he had more fuel production. I don't really know how we can fix that. I think we would just need speed modules. Okay, but the issue here is that it just spoiled. I guess I could just send this through, right? Yeah. No, we can totally do this. Okay. So for science, it is like, it's a 1-to-1 ratio-ish, right? We're like a 1-to... With these modules set up, it actually is just flat out a 1-to-1 ratio. And then we've decided that nutrients are fine. Okay, and then this backs up. We only run if nutrients... should I do everything? I feel like I should do everything. We don't need to read the whole belt. We just need to read up right there. Everything is less than 3. Okay, well that one I figured out why it didn't work. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Hold on. This one's just read, hold. This one we disable. Input prio. Trying to figure out how to like make it that it doesn't break. I think this is technically fine, although this should probably... No, we should do nutrients. We should do nutrients, not everything. Or sorry, bioflux, because we don't want it to count both sides of the belt. There we go. Okay, that gives it a lot more flexibility. So this just completely stalls it. That makes it that max saturation is about 70% probably, which should be nice. Might do 2 because it is a little bit delayed. Okay, so we have input, 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 and then we have an output here, and this can just straight up be an output. It doesn't need to be filtered or anything. Okay, well this is a very messy science design, but it is technically probably functional. I feel like that's too many modifiers for me to say it's good, but it's functional, I think, which is what matters. We just need to, well, we still need to filter out spoilage. I guess I can filter out spoilage through here, can't I? Yeah, we can filter out spoilage through the science belt, because we realistically won't have a ton. Well, actually, realistically, we will have a ton, but I don't think it's gonna, like, oversaturate anything. We'll just sideload it, so that way it's deprioritized, and we'll do this. And then hopefully, I think this gets filtered at some point. Or at least goes into a heating tower at the top. I'm pretty sure it passes through a rocket silo to do that, but I guess that's fine. Let's just, yeah, let's filter out the spoilage here. To the left, and then we'll send that to the heating tower too. Because I don't really know what the throughput is. They are breaking a lot more than I thought they would be. If I'm being honest. Not great. Okay, this isn't getting nutrients for some reason. Oh, this has not been attached. Okay. That should be fine. I think we can filter it. I think we can filter it out that way. Yeah. Because, oh yeah, because it's on the deprioritized side. That's totally fine. I feel like I could have put this a little closer, though realistically I don't think it matters much. Okay, now for the fun part. We upgraded all to red belts. Now that it's like somewhat functional, now we reduce the latency to make it spoil a little bit less in the loops. Okay, hopefully this gets enough nutrients to run. Right now this has a ton of spoilage in it. I might increase the speed it can clear spoilage just in case. Don't think that's a limiting factor, but it could be. Okay, this beeping has been going on for a while. I'm gonna go take care of that. It's slightly concerning. Unfortunately, we didn't prime our science, so it's still not going to be producing, but I guess it's all right. I think the ratios that I have, I think I can actually supplement all that science though. Okay, what's the issue over here? Why is it being destroyed? I mean, I know why it's being destroyed, I guess. I guess that part's not a surprise. Why is it still being attacked after like the first wave, I guess is the real question. They're doing all right down there, although I think the belt's broken. Yeah, so we need more underbelt. Actually, that's mostly what we pretty much need, almost exclusively underbelt. And a couple inserters. Which unfortunately we do not have the resources for. What are we missing? Okay, we just don't have the resources. I mean, this is a pretty far path, but we could start... I could actually put, defenses over here. Although, that's kind of what the carbon fiber is for. I wanted to get at rocket turrets. Because I don't think a regular turret can actually defend against a Stomper right now. In my experience, it does not deal enough damage. Unless I had a lot of them. Okay, what are we missing for those repairs? I guess if I'm just going to be ignoring them, I should do something. Also, I don't need this many regular inserters. I do need the fast inserters. I do need long inserters. We need to automate bulk inserters. Is that hard to do? No. No, it's actually really easy. Okay. Where can I put it, though? Yeah, I guess the recipe itself is pretty easy, but my mall setup less so. But I think I see a world where we can go through here. Okay, that works. And then we just need to get fast inserters over here, which is a chain of... We'll move this power pole so that way we can cut through here. Yeah, okay. So we'll get regular inserter, fast inserter, bulk inserter. It doesn't matter. We can do direct feeding. To do input, regular inserter, fast inserter, bulk inserter. Ooh, rockets launching. Very nice. And then this doesn't use that many red chips, right? It mostly uses gears and junk. Perfect. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used this many stack inserters in vanilla. I guess, I mean, it's technically an expansion, but non-modded Factorio. I almost never touch fast inserters. Or bulk inserters. Okay, those should eventually run. We just have to, actually connect them. Seems a little important. Now I'll run. That'll give me all the resources I need. Rocket turrets are important. Yeah, that's what we're trying to research. they seem useful. I don't know what their range is, but they do seem effective. Because I don't think they have impact damage reduction. The stompers. Oh, I could also get artillery or nuclear shells. That's where it's at. We, I did not. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3. I don't know which ones are connected. Oh gosh. We'll just do that. I have no idea which ones are connected. Okay, we'll read belt contents, hold. These only activate if eggs greater than 4. And then we'll prioritize. Yeah, that should be fine. I think. We're not reading inside these, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. That's not quite right. Oh, wait, what? You can do that with filter? I completely forgot you can do that with assemblers now. I will say it is weird that you can copy filters between different entities now. I love it. It's very useful, but it feels bizarre. Glebma, again, I guess we didn't solve the problem. We actually just left. So I guess it makes sense that nothing is fixed. But yeah, it'll take a bit to back up the belt, but I think it seems pretty functional. That's what we were waiting for the bulk inserters for, because I think that's the problem here. Okay, so we will grab a bunch of splitters, a bunch of belts. We have the inserters. We might need some ag towers. I'm not sure. It depends if they got mad. Splitters, underbelts, and regular belts. And then we'll go actually take care of the problem. Wait, where's regular belt? Oh yeah, right. We had it. We had some stuff set up for science. I like how we just kind of abandoned the science here. We realized it wasn't worth it. Okay, those are missing the material. Are they within range? Are they ever going to get it? It is technically within range. It's just going to take a bit. Oh, wait. It's going to take a long while. There we go. We forgot to do that. Okay, now we have everything we need for the repairs. We have a decent amount of ammo, so we should be able to push the bases. Should I just trash this? I guess I could recycle it. Oh, they don't have resistance towards explosives. Gotcha. I, for some reason, was thinking it was impact damage, but that makes a lot more sense. Considering they expect you to use explosives on them. And I don't think cannons... I don't think rockets do non-explosive damage, do they? Wait, where's rocket ammo? Oh, there it is. Yeah, they don't do... For some reason, I was thinking impact damage. It's cannon shells. Okay. Cannon shells do impact. Which they also are very weak to, but, you know, that's... doesn't really help with the rocket turrets. What are they attacking from? Where's the spore spread? There's a big gap there. That makes me think like there's something. Could also be one of those two corners, but the gap where things are fading in and out makes me think that's a base, but it could also just be trees. They have impact? What was I looking at? Oh, maybe I just decided 20% of 5,000 is still plenty of damage. That probably is it. I should probably make a... Yeah, rockets would be useful here, huh? Oh my gosh. I guess we don't have access to coal yet. Yeah, we found out where the attacks are coming from, I think. Ooh, those are getting stronger. I do love the idea of driving a tank at them, though. That's a novel concept. Okay, so they slow you down when they hit you. That makes sense. Yeah, Stompers are stronger than I remembered from last time. I mean, I guess technically he could be stronger. I don't think he is, though. Ooh, wait, you can mine this? Wait, does that... I wonder if that egg lasts forever. I don't know how useful that would be. Make a ramp and lob them at the trains. I like that idea. No, that's a fun concept. See, where's the... What's the healing one? I don't remember which one is the healing one. Bioflux is both. Bioflux is both. There we go. Okay, I mean, this is definitely where the attacks are coming from. I think I can say that pretty confidently. Like, that was a big base. I'm probably wrong, though. Yeah, does Renai transportation make it that you can deal damage with tanks if you lob them at someone? Because that would be fantastic. Also, this ammo is garbage. I mean, it's better than nothing, but it's not very effective. Okay. Then we just clear some close things that will evolve soon. The eggs turn into spoilage. Yeah, they turn into spoilage. Uh-huh. They definitely turn into spoilage. Can't fool me. I've already made that mistake before. Haven't you seen you've seen my killing tower, right? Although I'm realizing now we haven't expanded it far enough. I guess it's also not a tower. Circle? Oh, in the shell. Gotcha. So it doesn't just stay there forever. Yeah, very aggressive spoilage. I mean, there is a world where we could think of him like that. Oh my gosh, my main base is almost close to being destroyed, I'm realizing. What if I throw a turret down? Would this help? I mean, technically it is helping. I mean, if we get enough piercing, if we get enough physical damage, a regular turret wall does work. Seems to be the verdict. Although, a little ineffective. A little expensive, but I mean, it could do the job. I wonder what stompers do to walls and stuff. I feel like there's a lot we don't know about them. Well, someone probably knows. I don't know. There's a lot I don't know about them. There we go. What about some flamers? Is that even possible? I don't think that's possible, is it? Unless I import oil. Because so far I don't have any way to produce a flammable substance. Unless you can somehow burn lube. I do like the idea, though. I like the spirit. Just burn the planet down. I guess... Can you even place a flamer on this planet? I'm wondering if you even can place one in the first place. Okay, so it does not look like we're getting a ton of science production, which isn't great. We are getting a lot of spoilage. Which also isn't great. See, these eventually clear itself. Those are backed up, so I'm assuming we're just not producing. What is your limit? We are not producing any flux. Cool. Coal liquefactions. That's true. We would just need to import a little bit of heavy oil. I technically would work. Okay, the real question is, why are we not getting this? What broke? Okay, so our nutrient chain broke. Got it. Oh, that's why it broke. I see. Okay. Well, that's easy fix. So it broke because it just didn't exist in the first place. You like that production chain? What, the weird thing that I have going on? Or the spoilage card? It is a novel concept. I'll give it that. I do like the idea. It's pretty fun. Actually, wait, why am I putting on this side of the belt? I feel like that seems unnecessary to have this limiter. Yeah, I don't know why I have this limited. I guess I thought it was sharing the belt with something else. Okay, there we go. That should kickstart it again. Now we should be getting a decent amount more bioflex, right? So this only gives me 2.4. These consume half, so... I think we actually have a pretty decent ratio. Like, this is pretty close to producing the correct amount. Although I think we do need more input and output inserters. Not entirely sure. And we could beacon this. We can also give it speed mod, so we do have some options for improvements here. Flamer wall on this planet would be such a meme. And I really love that. Why does it have to be so complex to set up, though, to start? I think I need to do a 50-50 split. Yeah, I think I want to... This does consume most of what we have going in, and it's going to back up and probably spoil before it actually works. So I feel like we need to split this and supplement half of it here, which is really ugly, but it gives me a better balance of consumption. So we can just do that. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, that makes it that instead of just spoiling like 1,000 eggs before you get any science, we actually start consuming things. Because it should be pretty much a 50-50 split with how I have this set up. I'm realizing now, I think we need more egg factories, because I'm looking at those numbers and I was not subtracting the input from the output. So we probably need some speed mods in these to make it truly work. Although I don't know if we get enough nutrients for that to even matter. Or sorry, bioflex for that to even matter. What are you limited by? Crafting speed? Okay, I think we gain more by nutrients by putting speed mods in this than we lose. So that should be alright. It'll give it a stack size output as well. We can upgrade it to a red belt, and then it looks very nice. Although I don't think the red belt really helps there. Oh, I guess it helps a little with this. Not a ton, but it does help a little with that. Okay, so now this can consume up to 7. That's producing only 6. So now this needs a speed module. Don't think this one does. No, but this one does. Yeah, we'll throw it. Now we don't need it. Okay, so hopefully this helps me a little bit. We are using a lot of nutrients, but I think nutrients last a really long time, and they're incredibly cheap. Yeah, only like, I feel like only like 10% of the stuff is probably going into nutrients. So I'm more paranoid than I need to be there. So we should be getting a decent amount more bioflux now. We can always do another beacon if we really want. But, oh, there we go. That's the stuff. That is a much, much better science production. Now, we do have to deal with the eggs. So we have a couple options. We definitely have a couple options. Also, I want to prioritize spoiled first for all of these, although I don't think that's going to matter that much. We do not have a way to deal with rotten eggs on this side. So I guess we put a splitter right here. Don't know why I emphasize splitter like that. It was fun to say, though. It was fun to say. Also, this is such an unproductive day. I mean, it was fun. We spent a lot of time just messing around with that completely unnecessary... Oh, what's the word? Spaceship. That definitely lost us a lot of time today, but it was so fun. It was worth it. I really like the design. Okay, so that can get that half. This can get this half. And then we can also... Can I automate biochambers yet? What did those require? I know they require an egg. What else do they need? A little bit of nutrients, a little bit of pentapod eggs, and a little bit of plates. Okay. I don't think we need to fully automate it, but I think we can make it... Let's see, we'll do greater than 2. Although we're not going to be egg limited most of the time. Yeah, I don't think we're egg limited most of the time. Although, I don't know. Why is that reading 15? Are there really 15 eggs on here? Yeah, I don't think we're egg limited. But overall, it's fine. Now we need input. And then what else do we need for bioreactors? We really need to like fully automate these, but I don't really see how. Never mind, it's not that hard. So that can be spoilage. This can be... This is just bioreactors. Which, we can't do that anymore. I like grabbing the item and then clicking on the thing, but that doesn't seem to work. That can get eggs. That's good. I don't think these are... Oh, I see. No, I see what's happening. Why is this not efficiency moduled? Can I prod module this? I could prod mod and speed module this. Would that get me more? I think that might give me a little bit more. At least for the same input. Although the prod mod is not that significant there. The main thing is the speed mod, and I think we're limited by other things. Is it input limited? Or is it output limited? Oh, these are just working full speed. Oh, okay. Never mind. We are not nearly as limited as I thought I would be. So if we could get more eggs, that would be great. But I don't think that's going to happen. I think we should swap these, though. Bioreactor should take precedence over science. That seems pretty straightforward. Bioreactor. Don't know where the eggs went. I'm sure they went somewhere. But yeah. Oh, wait. I don't think they had any eggs. Okay, so this can filter out the spoilage. Perfect. Can we, like, throw spoilage on anywhere? I don't really have spoilage chests. I think I can... No, I was hoping I could put a whole stack into the inserter, but that doesn't make sense either. That is the wrong color belt, but other than that, I think the idea works fine. And then we just need to get iron in circuits and then landfill over here, and then we have automated bioreactors. Not nearly as hard as I thought it would be. I don't know. I was thinking it had more stuff that could spoil in the chain, but really doesn't. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Okay. That should be good. We finally have a... I wouldn't say a good amount of green science, but we definitely have... We have an all right amount of green bio ag science, whatever we want to call it. Definitely better. Okay, we were producing 2 per second in peaks though, so like I don't know what to say that is, but now we're producing about 2 per second consistently, almost 3, which should be good. We can probably actually take the minimum science requirement out of it now that it's fast enough, or maybe lower it to like 400. I don't really know how limited we are in terms of launches. I feel like these things are buffering. Not sure about rocket fuel, though. We have a rocket fuel buffer somewhere that we can check. It seems like it might be going up. It's hard to say. You'd point more guns at it? We should probably make sure it has the guns we want first. we should at least finish the current guns. I don't know why it doesn't have guns, actually. Are they not... There we go. Classic problem. We really need to automate those. There we go. Okay, so that's not a ton more guns, but it is more guns. The real concern would be if they all hatch at once, which could happen. Like right now, like, you know, if a couple eggs hatch is fine, but if I just suddenly get like 30 eggs to hatch, then that's less fine. I wonder if I should burn eggs. If for some reason we're not consuming science. Well, I guess science will always rot. So we don't have to worry about it backing up. But overall, I am very happy with this. I think we need more... I think I need to beacon this, though. Or at least speed mod it. Again. The water connections for this. Yeah, I mean, I guess this consumes its nutrients consumption, but how much does a nutrient give? It gives 2 megajoules. This consumes 700. This consumes 1 megawatt. So this consumes an additional 1 nutrient per second, roughly, right? No, half a nutrient per second. So speed modding all of this makes it that I consume 2.5 out of the 70. So that does give me more science, basically for free. We could get a better efficiency module or a better speed mod. Like, we have access to... Wait, we do have access to speed 2s, right? Kind of. Not really. But we should have access to them. So I could just get better modules. Let's see, what do modules cost anyway? Or how much better are they? 30 goes to 40, 40, 50 goes to 20 goes to 30. That's not awful. Yeah, we could do a beacon. This one doesn't really fit, but we might be able to fit a beacon here. Or do you mean one of the... Oh, you mean one of these things? The biochambers? Yeah, we could probably do that. I'm wondering if we can fit a beacon here, though. How much does that boost? That's true. One beacon does do a lot in Space Age. They made them a lot better. I think this works. We just need to put the power somewhere else. Okay. So if we're doing that, should I remove the... No, no. Until we have nutrient problems, let's just leave that. There we go. I really need to keep beacon. I really need to keep modules on me so I can stop doing that. So that's only going to boost 2. Can I get this one boosted? Yes. Okay, that's a good start. Better to place speeds in a beacon than an actual assembler. Yeah, that part's hard to get used to. But yeah, this looks like it'll work much nicelier. That's a word, right? Okay, we don't actually have beacons, but they're easy enough to handcraft a couple of. Although eventually I would like to, you know, actually set up a base. Then maybe I can do... Someone did want me to set up more guns. They're a little out of reach of most of them, but they are within reach of the biolabs. These guys don't really have guns near them. I'm starting to think that maybe I shouldn't keep my bioreactors here that I produce, because the only thing here that can't be fixed by bots is bioreactors, right? So those are stored here. I think we store them a little farther away. Maybe at least on the other side of the turrets. There we go. And then we limit this to like 4 or something. I don't want to back up the whole belt, so we'll disable if bioreactors on this are less than like 1 or something. Or sorry, biochambers, not bioreactors. Let's do 5. We'll keep 5 on the belt. These are slow enough crafting. Honestly, I don't think this is a ton. I keep thinking that bioreactors are expensive, but they're really not anymore. They were back when nutrients were kind of hard to come by, but now it's just kind of... It's more of a logistics challenge than anything at this point, rather than a cost issue. Speaking of logistic challenge, how do I do this? Okay, smart belt failed me. No surprise there. Okay, so that is... Oh my gosh, I forgot you can remove landfill. That's so nice. Well, I haven't really had a use case that matters. Conceptually, it's nice, and it makes me happy. Realistically, it does not affect me at all. But maybe at some point it will matter. Okay, so we need iron and circuits on this belt. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, so we need iron and circuits on that belt, and we need landfill on the other. Landfill is quite a ways away. But that shouldn't be too bad overall. It's just something that we need to do. Okay, and then this one is circuits and iron. Now, the easiest way to do this is to just use more circuits and iron. Or produce more circuits and iron. Like, because our 2 options are either to steal from here or do a small production here. And I think a small production here is totally fine. So we could do like a splitter, another splitter. Almost works. Oh, that is a critical power pull. Very critical power pull. That's fine. We were able to replace it though, so everything's all good. I don't see a path out of... I do see a path out of here. It's not a great path, but I do technically see a path out of here. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Iron is on the inside belt. Cool. That's probably Gleba, right? Oh, it's not Gleba. Novice is being attacked. Okay. Every time Novice gets something destroyed, we do a couple little lazy laser turret and flamethrower additions, and then we call it good. Can we do extra flame damage? No. No, it uses bioscience. Which reminds me, we have not been researching with bioscience, which means it's probably just been spoiling. So we need to queue up stuff we actually need. So we don't forget. Oh, stack ins. Oh, this is where we get stack inserter. Ooh, okay. Epic quality. Ooh, I don't remember researching the one before that. Oh, that was included in the first one. That's why. Okay. Oh, and health. Also, they added this ability. So instead of like a weird arrow key navigation, you can just click and drag, and I think that is absolutely fantastic. Although I do wonder what happens if you drag something that is queued behind something else. Oh, it just stops it. Nice. I mean, that's what I expected to happen. But you know, had to check just in case. But yeah, they added that functionality, and I think that's really cool. Okay, this works, right? No, now it works. Okay, now landfill time, which I decided to cut through here, which was a mistake. Definitely was a mistake, but I think this works. When does that added? Should be recently, right? Yeah, I think it was in like the past couple days. It's very recent. All right, it's the like the latest patch. It might have been this morning. But yeah, it's super exciting. It seems like such a small thing, but it turns it from being a completely useless feature in my mind to being a really good feature. Like reorganizing these had zero effect at all. Like I did not use it. Did not care about it. But now it's like I actually want to use it because it's not tedious. There's a I don't know, I think I mentioned it before. There's a idle game I play, Kittens game, and it recently got a queue added, so you can queue up like things to craft, which is cool, but it kind of functions similarly to. Okay, that one is Glebma. It functioned pretty similarly to how rearranging the research queue worked in this, where like you have to click an arrow, and then you have to move your mouse over and click an arrow again. So moving things more than like one slot just made it rough. Also, I think I'm starting to think I was wrong about which base was attacking us. But I definitely feel like I wasn't right. I could probably have piggybacked on this, but I didn't want to filter it at the end, so I'm just gonna make an extra belt. But yeah, I think I was wrong about where the next attacks would be. I guess I can upgrade those, though that doesn't really help us. And then we don't want to turn it all into bioreactors, so we'll actually limit this to... We want to keep like at least 2,000 probably. Also, this new feature of being able to disable chests, I don't know how it works. It sounds really cool, but it also sounds odd. Like it's a weird thought. Let's see, can I get more up here? I guess technically this works. It doesn't give me a ton of production, but it does give me something. Also, bots that aren't terrible are really good. We finally moved up in this world past very slow yellow science bots. Or sorry, blue science bots, because for the longest time, we're going for the rush to space achievement, which means we couldn't research anything with like purple science or yellow science, which means our bots were really, really slow until we were done with Volcanus, which wasn't great. Okay, I do not know where that attack came from then. That probably is where it came from. Also, oh, there's another one. We should be... Okay, rocket turrets are at 80%. Which means we should be able to do coal processing soon. Yeah, that looks like that's where the attack came from. So if we go to novice and we look at our science, is it actually how's it actually doing? Oh, that's a good idea. We could have done a higher tier. Well, I guess we probably unlocked quality the same time we unlocked the better bots, but yeah, that would have been a decent, solid option. Am I green science limit? Okay, no. Kind of. We'll do a bulk inserter. That should work. Oh, that looks so weird. I haven't actually seen, like, the new stack items. But that's grinding the bots who got you where you were. That's brutal. Oh, what? Um, what's happening here? Oh, we exhausted our starter patch on novice. Okay. That's fine. We just need to deal with that. Okay, I think if we connect it through here, we're good. Yeah, I have not been checking novice, but yeah, that makes sense. We do have big drills here. We need to switch over to them because they are just better. Or legendary. Legendary big drills sound fantastic. They have 8% resource drain or something like that, which is just so insanely low. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, wait, that's actually... It's not a big attack, so I think we're fine for me to at least finish clearing this base. But we do need to go take care of that. At least our like most sensitive parts of our base technically have defenses. We do have a lot of gun turrets. Now, it won't defend against stompers or anything, but it can defend against pentapods pretty easily. Yo, come back here. I'm gonna rotate you. I'm gonna spin you to death. I'm getting used to that pop-up. It's still really weird to see every time I try to attack an enemy directly, though. Okay, I think we fixed this. We really do need to attach it to the main base. I mean, I guess once we get rocket turrets, it's not a big deal. But we'll probably want to connect large bots to fix the rocket turrets anyway. But we do have them researched, so we need to figure out how expensive it is to get coal. I'm thinking we're going to start struggling with power. But also probably not. I don't know. I think we're not as hurting for power as I keep thinking we are. I don't know where those guys came from. I don't think walls are necessary. I can't imagine walls are necessary, but we definitely need rocket turrets in a lot of places. Very confused why we don't have that. Or why this isn't working. Oh, it is working. It just is very slow. It literally just started working when I got here. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. So how are these guys doing? Well, they still haven't gotten beacons. Which we established that that's really easy to set up. There we go. Okay, so they'll place those for us. Let's look at the coal processing chain. I was gonna say carbon processing, and I switched, and then it just became coal. First things first. What are we doing with all our carbon? And can I do something else with the carbon? Probably. I think we can speed this up for sure. We do have surplus spoilage. Yeah, we definitely have surplus spoilage here. Carbon's actually fine. Now, the only issue is once we switch to this, we do start burning more of this stuff directly. Not the most efficient thing to burn, but it's still pretty solid. It's a lot easier than doing like a manufacturing chain of some sort. This will take a while before this clogs the system, but it would be nice if I could burn it if the chest is full. Same goes for this one. I don't know where it is anymore. Do I need this one up and running still? I feel like this one's just not good anymore. It's probably alright though. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's starving nutrients which are infinite, so I'm not really losing any. Like everything here, if I just waste it, I literally lose nothing. I still trying to get used to that because that's such a weird thought. Like, I know the other planets also are fine and mostly infinite, but this one I feel like it's more infinite. Also, what am I curious about? I'm curious what my science production is. Oh, okay, that's a pretty steady, like, 150. This beacon should help a fair amount. Oh, yeah, that's, Well, actually, how much did it help? 0.73, 0.7. So it gave me another, between the two of those, another, like, 0.8. Yeah, it's more infinite. Well, when you say it like that, you know, repeating exactly what I said, it sounds crazy. You're supposed to make something up so that way it feels like I said something smart, not dumb. It's called lunacy. It's a perfect plan. But yeah, these are working really nicely. They produce pretty well. Okay, we need to figure this out. Where are you attacking from? I don't. Oh, no, it's probably not there. Where are they attacking from? It could be the eggs hatching and trying to escape. Ooh, that's my mall. Okay, they're getting a lot more aggressive. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know what I rotated in which ways and how I'm supposed to fix it. Okay. Yeah, combat, I never expect to fight inside my base, so my rotate button is my combat button. It's perfectly fine. It works really well until they take the fight. Oh my god, what is that? That's a lot stronger. I don't like that at all. Why is he so big? Ah! So the Stomper got more powerful. I don't really have a great way to deal with that. Oh, I thought he was regenerating as fast as a Demolisher. I thought the number was going up again, and I was scared. Okay, it's not as terrifying as I thought. But he basically outranges me, which isn't good. So we kind of have to do, like, this weird pulsing attack. We can make rockets, though. Like, I think this is the last, like, major attack that we have to worry about for a bit. I'm not sure how my shields compare to my health. I guess that's what that health research is for. Which we should have. Oh, now I know. We can withstand a few hits. That's not too bad. Why can't I eat this? Weird. Despite being infinite, you can fit an infinite set of things inside another infinite set of things. Is that the whole, like, bigger infinities thing? Which sounds completely made up. This guy is smash. I don't like that. Those guys are terrifying. But we did make it. We're about to make some more pentabot eggs. So I guess I should burn these. And then the fresh ones we can throw in the reactor, and then everything's fine. There we go. There we go. Okay. So we should be getting a decent amount of science now. I am worried we don't want to back up eggs. So I need to make sure these are underproduced compared to science. I guess that's what these are for. I could set up a burning reactor here, actually. Hilbert. Oh, wait, okay, that sounds familiar. That sounds, I've heard of that thought experiment. It's trippy, but I have heard of that one. Okay, so we can just set this up to read from the belt as well. And then we'll copy this logic, but we'll reverse it. And make it higher. Like, if it's backed up to, like, 50 or something, that means we just need to start burning. And in this case, we do want to prioritize spoiled. For these, we don't care that much. The set of even numbers is just as large as the set of integers, even though it's only half of them. Yeah, infinity as a concept is freaky, and I don't like it. Like, it makes sense, but at the same time, it's also really weird and trippy. Wow, this stuff burns fast. But yeah, this just voids eggs if I need it. I could actually do a small, I could do a small reactor there to decrease the strain on my main base. Actually, yeah, I was wanting to do that there. Let's do that. We need a heat exchanger, which is just a bunch of copper. And we need probably just one turbine up here. But yeah, let's see if we can get water. We need offshore pump, which I can never find. Okay, and then this filters out that junk. Okay. Now let's move this up. I'm surprised. I am really surprised they didn't change the launching sound, which is a bit of a surprise to me because I feel like you launch so more. Like it seems you launch so many more things. It seems like they would just kind of remove the ability to launch, right? Also, since this is moving better, I think we can change the minimum launch to like 500 now because we're producing more frequently. But yeah, that was it. Right. I'm surprised it still has that like beeping like end of game sound when you're expected to launch way more than you used to. Okay, so this makes it that some of the power gets converted. Not massive, but it does slightly reduce the strain on the actual consumable stuff. But again, not a huge deal. That's getting fluid. It has a heating tower. Perfect. But yeah, this just burns like excess spoilage. I could make it burn the eggs, actually. Although the eggs might hatch on the way, which would be not so ideal. I think the eggs we don't get enough of. Honestly, even this probably barely worth burning. We might spend more. Never. I was gonna say we might spend more powering these guys idling than we gain in power, but I didn't realize they idle at 1 kilowatt. That's actually a lot higher than I thought, though. Let's do that. There we go. Save that 1 kilowatt between the two of them. We're rich. Okay, this is working well. I think those are all increasing. I wanted to check on rocket fuel again. Okay, so we are actually limited by rocket fuel with how many rockets we're launching. So now that our capacity is higher, I think that will be better. I think we can probably actually make this not have a minimum load. I think that helps. Now, we might get science that's like 40% more spoiled, but it does reduce the strain on this by up to 5 times. Probably more like 4, though. Okay, we need rockets, which means we need coal. Where is that chain? Okay, coal synthesis. Sulfur, carbon, and water makes a single coal? It makes 1 coal? That's all? Oh, that's awful. And what about rocket turrets? What do those take? Carbon fiber. Okay, that's not that hard. Those are more expensive than I thought they would be. Wait, they have a minimum range? Well, that's a terrifying thought. So that means I need a wall or the ability to defeat the enemy before they reach me. Or I just have these spaced out every 15 tiles. Lots of options. Yeah, we need carbon fiber. So carbon fiber seems pretty easy, actually. Just carbon and mash. So yeah, that part's simple. We should definitely send this to coal synthesis first. And then I would like another beacon, because I think this needs to be improved a little bit. And then we need another speed module. I really should just keep them. You know what? We don't have Logibots. I was gonna say, you know what? Let's just ask our Logibots for them, but we haven't added them. No, we don't have them. We don't have much of a reason to have them on this planet, so we don't have them on this planet. I think I can cut these though. We'll filter out. We don't need turrets. We need to filter out inserters and assembly machines because I'm tired of clearing the belt and constantly having to grab stuff. But I didn't want to cut the power poles. Science we don't need, so we can cut those. I could ship the science back to Novice. That would be useless, but it is something I could do. Now, someone did suggest rocket fuel as a better option to get power than burning carbon, which I think is accurate, but I don't know if I want to set up the chain yet. But I think that is actually a dense fuel source we can use if necessary. But we might be totally fine. Because this stuff, I mean, it's not the best, but it does still burn pretty well, and it's basically free. With how little power we use on average, I think it's okay. Yeah, because one of these per second is like 4 megawatts. So yeah, that's not too bad. That's like less than half a belt from both of them, which I think we have. Okay, how do we get this over to where we want to process it, though? That's the real question. So we need mash. I really don't want seeds from the mash here, but I think we should probably recycle them. But if we just do the processing here, using the assembly machine to make the nutrients, I'm trying to figure out if we can skip the nutrients, basically. What is the problem here? Oh, mash is the problem here. Okay, so we're going to start running out of nutrients here. That's fine. Why are you not getting enough mash? You know what? I think I know the answer to that. I think it's been destroyed by biters like 10 times, so it's struggling. I think that is why it's problematic. It should hopefully recover. So we're about to starve science even more, which is not great. How much science are we producing? Okay, so we had a dip there. I'd say on average we can probably sustainably produce at least 100. So that means we can probably get 1,000 science in the 10-minute round trip that the legend takes. So I think limiting the rocket capacity is totally fine. Oh yeah, no, that's perfect. And then it should launch soon. It has enough ammo. We didn't actually check. I don't think this is limited properly. It is not. So we got lucky here, but we were not limiting iron plates. Let's do 200. Okay. Oh, I guess we didn't limit it because these direct feed. Interesting. We don't have enough iron ore. Oh, right, because it's all going into plates. That's probably why fuel's been producing so slow, right? Nope. Well, kind of. Yeah, it is technically plate limited. Or limited. Anyway, Yamako chain. Or Yumako? I think it's the opposite of what I want to say. Or Yamako? Oh, it could be Yamako because of yum nutrients. I wonder if that's what they're going for. Because stuff does have a yum factor. Does this have a yum factor? No. No, you can only use nutrients, I think, well, at least for now, we can only use nutrients. Okay, so we need to make the mash. Realistically, I should just set up... I really don't want to set up a full-on nutrient chain here. This one's okay. This is an okay form of nutrients. I think I'm just going to make the carbon directly here. So we process it here. Then it goes into nutrients. Where's nutrients? This thing, process the chain. So we will need to hand feed it with some nutrients, but I guess that's okay. Or I could do. Can I make those in an assembler? Spoilage is the only one that I can really make this way. So that's not great. Technically, I can kickstart it by just waiting for things to spoil, but it's not a very effective strategy, but it might be worth just having that to clear the spoilage a little bit. Although that might just make more... No, that's not going to make more spoilage. That doesn't make sense. Okay, so this makes Yamako. That makes Yamako mash. And this makes 6 mash a second. This makes 0.25 carbon a second. Wait, what? Is this ratio just awful? Is it just really bad? I'm going to be honest. I thought I was going to get like an insane amount of coal out of this. It does not seem like that is the case. So I think we need to figure out something. 1 sulfur and 5 carbon goes into 1 coal. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, this is a terrible production chain. How am I going to get enough coal for that? Okay. I mean, I guess we'll figure it out at some point. I mean, we'll have to. Can I place this here? Yes, I can. Okay. Oh, also, if anyone's wondering, there is a patch that made it that if you drop something under a destroyed entity and it's replaced, it no longer sucks those items into it. But that had the downside of it also means you can't like pre-drop stuff into like a ghost. It now puts it in your inventory, which is kind of unfortunate. What do I need coal for? Rockets. I'm trying to set up rocket production and carbon fiber production. This sulfur doesn't work at all. I think we can just delete it, but it also... I mean, it technically is just rotting stuff for no reason, so I think we should just delete it. But yeah, that's what it's for. It lets us get rockets, and it lets us get carbon fiber, which for now I only really just need for rockets. I don't know if I need it for anything else, but I do need it to some degree, though. Okay, so this could supply 2-ish chem plants. I don't know if I get enough. I feel like I don't get enough spoilage for this. But this is like all of the spoilage in my base makes it way back to this. So if I don't get enough spoilage from this, I don't know how else we get more carbon. I could make a spoilage factory. I don't know what the best thing to spoil is, but I could make some kind of spoilage factory. Let's see, what produce spoilage? I guess there's this. No, not that one, sorry. This one churns 6 jelly into 4 spoilage. No, I could just wait for the jelly. Oh, hello, Slee. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. I feel like there's a lot of people you just don't realize you don't follow. Especially in the speedrun community, because, like, if most of your, if most of your watching was clicking on, like, the links when people speedran, then, then you would have no reason to follow. I think I've had someone who, like, didn't follow me for, like, a year, which is really funny. But yeah, welcome. We are making a complete mess of a spaghetti factory, but it is working. Although it has significantly slowed. This isn't a red belt. Yeah, it has significantly slowed. But I think bioreactors are backed up at least, so that's nice. I do admit, I really like the planet. I enjoy it quite a lot. But we're not getting enough copper fruit. I think our issue is just that we don't have enough copper fruit collectors. I know it has a name. I don't know what it is. I forget it every single time I say it. But yeah, overall I enjoy the planet. Although I will say we're not producing a lot, but what we are producing is fun, and that matters. Why am I doing carbon over here? I don't really know, but we'll just basically my building strategy is anytime if I see a place to put a belt, I place a belt. I find it a lot more fun than actually making something you know, good. It is enjoyable this way. Wait, why do I need this? Oh, this is for carbon fiber. Right. I cannot for the life of me remember what the heck we need it for. And yeah, it is a very important thing for sure. Okay, so this was for carbon fiber. That's what the mesh was for. Let's see. How does that look? Oh, that does not consume a ton, so it's almost a 1-to-2 ratio. I am worried about the longevity of this, but I think we can make it work. Now, this does give us a lot of extra... We do have a decent amount of extra carbon left over for coal, though, which is nice. So I don't know how to prioritize it. I guess I could do a 50-50. No, let's do it this way. This output's here. We filter out the carbon fiber. We'll do something else to the spoilage later. Don't know exactly what that will be, but we'll definitely have a plan. We should also probably make power poles on this planet, especially since wood's so easy to come by, but I've just been handcrafting every power pole. We also made a, this is what we spent most of today working on. It's an inserter. kind of. I mean, there's not so much. There's not a ton you can do with like the little base. But yeah, we made a little inserter. It's got the little grabber. It has its 3 legs. It is a terrible ship. It is not good. But again, it is fun. And that is worth it. Okay, so chemical plants. We do need like a 50-50 split with coal. I guess the easiest way to do a 50-50... Yeah, this should be nutrients, so coal should come from this side. Yeah, I mean, it looks like a lot of things. When you remove all textures from an inserter, it doesn't really have enough much uniqueness to it. Okay, I think that works. Yamako mash needs to go on the other side, so this should actually go like this. There we go. That way this gets nutrients and it gets the other stuff. And I might loop it. I feel like looping is usually a good idea. Especially, we do have red belt, so it is a little bit easier to loop. But every time we haven't looped something, we have regretted it. So I'm trying to do that more often now. Okay. This can output here. This does not have an input. We should probably do that before we loop it. But honestly, not too bad overall. Okay, force place helps a lot with this. I really like the force place feature. Okay, this does not have enough output speed, I'm realizing. This needs efficiency module. Efficiency modules, we'll probably have to add a speed module here so it can output enough. I don't know if one of these can move enough. No, it should be able to. The output speed of this should be enough to saturate the whole belt. And then if we move this over a little bit, then we don't have throughput problems. Awesome. Okay, so we have carbon fiber. I also wanted coal to be over here. For now, I'm just going to put them on the same belt, get a 50-50 split. Carbon, sulfuric acid. Wait. This is the wrong direction. I was like, wait a minute. That's not what I want. Now, I could get carbon from space. Would that be worth it? How much carbon can you realistically get from space versus how much I can produce down here? Because right now it feels like I can't produce a lot up here to be worth it. But maybe I'm missing something. I guess if we actually have a production chain that's not awful, that probably helps. And then we need some water. But yeah, we could drop stuff down from space. Like, I don't want to bring water from another planet, but it is totally reasonable to make a spaceship here. But yeah, also, if I missed it, we didn't really import anything here. So that's why this planet has been so slow to get started on. I feel like when you don't know the production chains, the designs get really wasteful real quickly. But it is starting to be better. I feel like our science production's been pretty low, but is it still decent? Okay, even when it looks like this, it's still producing like 100 per minute, which is really all we need. Well, I say that as we're researching Spidertron, and it's not doing anything. See, where are you? You're a novice, you're filling up, you'll go back for a delivery. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, yeah, that's okay. And then we also need sulfur. So sulfur should be really easy. We already have that. I don't know if we have ever filtered out spoilage here. So I'm going to do a sulfur filter to the left, just in case. But I'm fairly certain that this can't get spoilage on it. And then we'll just put a buffer chest as a backup. There we go. Pretty happy with that. Then we just sideload it. Okay, so sulfur most likely will not be our problem, but this should be a pure sulfur belt. I think the only reason it's sideloaded like this awkwardly is because I used to have another sulfur belt there. Then we changed that. So we could actually probably clean this up a little in general. I doubt. Oh, we do have to force a sideload for sulfur at some point, so maybe I don't mess with it. Okay, so that should get us coal. It does technically need to be primed, but I think it should be fairly self-sufficient once it's set up. We just still need to filter out the spoilage. So all of these can have spoilage. These can all have spoilage. And that isn't filtered out, okay. Does this work? This can't have spoilage. Oh, technically that can have spoilage. Technically this can't have spoilage. It's very unlikely, but this one can technically get spoilage. So let's do some sulfur here. Or not some sulfur. There we go. Spoilage filter. Now I could loop the spoilage back to this. I should probably loop it to the main base though, because we are needing the carbon. Okay, so this has a spoilage filter or a blacklist of carbon fiber filter. Both work. Yeah, that's all I can get in it. And now this one needs a blacklist of mash. And then this one needs a blacklist of spoilage or a whitelist of spoilage. That was the most confusing way to do that. But I wasn't sure what byproducts any of them had. Okay, we loop this back. Now there is probably, let's see, we could send the seeds immediately to the right, which would be nice. So that helps a little bit. I don't remember what kind of seeds they are. Also, it's really dark in my room. I forgot it's winter, so like I need to start keeping lights on while I stream. Because it gets real dark real fast. But it also means I should probably wrap up soon. Because that also means it is just like 5 o'clock. Yeah. But I wanted to at least finish up coal synthesis was my goal for the day. I was hoping maybe we could leave Glebma, but then we spent literally half the stream making a burner inserter. So that changed our goals a little bit. Just a little. Okay, and then this stuff, I mean, I could just burn it directly. Like, it's pretty close. Like, it is a little bit wasteful, but I think we'll find a better source of carbon at some point, so I don't think I need to care that much. I really do think we send up a carbon asteroid and start dropping stuff down. A space station could be really useful. Although there might not be a ton of carbon in space. The issue is that to be able to do that safely, we probably need 3 or 4 rocket silos ready to go worth of resources, and we do not have that because we're actually low on rocket fuel. Actually, you know what? We could probably launch it. It only uses 50? I think it's 50 per rocket. Or 100. It's one of those two. Yeah, because it's 1 per part and it has 50. So yeah, it only uses 50 per. And that's without prod modules. Which don't really increase it a ton. They're only prod 1s, but probably bumps it down to like, what is it? 45, something like that. So if we ultra beacon this, we could send up rockets pretty fast. Because the issue is we need to be able to build a self-defending base, which means we need to have collectors, crushers, furnaces, assembling machines, inserters, technically belt can go away, platform we probably need. So we need like 7 and some solar panels. So we need like 7 things to go up immediately so it can start defending itself, and then, oh, and gun turrets, before it can actually be self-sufficient. Also, have we unlocked reprocessing? Advanced processing. That's our next goal. This might help a lot. Ooh. I don't know if that's better. Actually, that doesn't feel better to me. You get 10 iron, but you also get 4 copper. Ooh, asteroid productivity. That's cool. Where is asteroid processing in general? I don't know what it normally gives. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea what it normally gives. Let's see. Let's check out the legend. It gives 20, so you do get less, but you get copper out of it. Okay, so advanced isn't like a superior processing chain, but with things like this, let's see, you get 5 carbon and 2 sulfur, so you can start making. Okay, so you could probably locally produce explosives in space. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, you can just get coal directly. I'm assuming calcite is also something in here. Ooh, oh, this is the thruster fuel someone was talking about. Wow. Okay. Someone was not kidding when they said it gets better. I was not expecting it to be like 4 times better though. That's a much bigger jump than I was expecting. Okay, so you mostly do the processing if you need something specific, like if I needed explosives or if I needed. So can I get coal up here? I don't think I can get coal up here, so I can't get explosives. What's the sulfur for? What's the sulfur for? Can I do... Wait, is this processing? Oh, this processing I can do anywhere. For some reason I was thinking this processing... For some reason I was thinking this processing setup was unique to this planet, but that is not the case. Okay, if I give this spoilage, can it self-prime? I think it should. Well, self-prime isn't the right word, but it should be able to prime itself. Wait. Did I skip a step? Huh, yeah, this isn't useful. This is not helpful. Also, we're not filtering out spoilage. Which is a very easy fix, but definitely something that needs to be done. But yeah, it seems cool. Just a teeny bit more complicated. Honestly, doesn't seem too bad. So yeah, teeny bit more complicated is pretty accurate. Ooh, this is not great actually. This is a max length inserter. How do I get nutrients into this? Wait, this is... There we go. Does that work? I think that technically works, although it might brick itself at some point. I feel like I need a better solution. Because I don't really see a great way to prio one over the other. This might help a little bit. Nah, that probably doesn't matter. It seems fine. I mean, we don't have a ton of carbon. We're probably doing okay. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. This had 2 outputs. Is that why we couldn't fit this anywhere else? Well, okay. Well, now I feel silly. So now we can have an input. No problem. Well, at least we know. At least we know. That's the important thing. We're just being silly. I feel like I'm not producing a lot of coal, but also don't. Should I buffer this? I feel like I should be buffering this stuff until I know what I'm actually doing. So let's filter that. We'll move it back a tile. This has no expansion opportunities, but I guess that describes the entire base. There we go. That should be filtered now. Yeah, I don't know what the stacks do. Oh, 100, that's pretty good. Wait, is that actually able to grab? No, okay, so we just had stuff backed up in the belt on that side before I noticed. Okay, well this is doing okay. Productivity might actually be useful here because we are kind of limited by some things. So yeah, productivity seems like a free extra coal. Not a ton, but a little bit. We can only support 3 with half a belt, and we're definitely not producing that. I think once we run out of our buffer, we'll stop caring about anything we just built. Which seems to be the case, but it's a start. Rocket fuel is still not going great. Also Spidertron, why are we not researching? I think he's just still fueling up. He should be getting ready to leave soon, but these are like half spoiled by the time they go home. Actually, what is the issue here? Why are you not leaving Glebma? Oh, these aren't entirely full. They're just pretty full. Okay. I wonder if I can make it if I decrease the fuel amount to like 20k, because I think you get more asteroids as you move. Although I don't know if that's our problem. I don't know if we're limited by asteroids or not. I mean, that's enough fuel to at least make it. Although it might struggle a little bit towards the end, but I guess that's okay. But yeah, I don't know what we're really limited by. I guess as long as these have filters, it means we are technically limited by ice or something. And we will get the better processing chain soon. So I guess we're doing okay. I am terrified about our rocket fuel production, but we can fix that next time. See, what is this? We need more soil. Actually, this should be a pretty significant amount of additional soil. Why did you not build? Do we not have a chem plant? No, we do not. Okay, well, I guess we'll just delete it then. Okay, so we technically have coal production. Now, the thing is, we don't really have much coal production. So we can't afford rockets. We can make rockets, but we can't afford them. I really think we should be shipping. I really do think that we'll be shipping in coal from space. I think that seems reasonable. Although I don't know how much a space platform actually can produce. It might be pitiful. It might be like completely useless. But yeah, this should help a lot with my copper production. It also will generate more spores, I think, which is not great. Actually, wait, does it? I don't really know how spore generation works. I'm assuming more equals more, but that might not fully be the case. There might be more to it than that. Can I place another one here? Wait a minute. Does that work? Oh, that's actually a pretty decent amount. That works. Yeah. Okay. We have a lot more available to us these days. And then this should filter out. Actually, we don't need to filter that out. If it spoils, it spoils. Don't know what side of the belt. Ooh. Whoops. There we go. We no longer have to care about the seeds. We did for a little bit, but I think that's fine. And then we need power, and then we just need to fill in the rest of it. Which it doesn't matter too much if we waste a little bit. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, so that should give us a pretty significant increase. So can I give it anything? No. That should give us a pretty significant increase to our copper production. Although we might have balancing issues now. I'm not entirely sure. It's hard to say. I think we just need to do a side balancer here instead of whatever the heck we did. And then we do another side balancer here? It's good enough. As long as it's mostly side balanced here, I think we're okay. It's a little bit awkward, but does the job. Can I not fit more land over here? I don't know why I can't. Oh, I think someone mentioned advanced soil. That's probably what it is. Don't know what unlocks that, but I'm assuming it exists. So you capture a biter spawner and supply it regular doses of bioflux, allows biter eggs to be harvested. How are you supposed to get bioflux to novice? That's weird. Interesting. Oh god, I guess that's probably why they gave it a 2-hour spoil time. If you're supposed to ship it to novice to get biter eggs to run biolabs. I guess that makes sense. That does seem like a cool little production chain. Okay, we are not getting any spoilage. By train? That's totally it. I'm realizing now that this spoilage also goes to sulfur. So I think we should do a 50-50 split. Because sulfur is also important, although admittedly not as important, but I don't want to have none of it. Because that does power our rockets. And I would much rather have, well, currently I would much rather have no coal than no sulfur. But that might change whenever sulfur is my defenses. That definitely might change. Oops. At least we have repair packs now, so those aren't as annoying as they used to be. Wait, where does this... this is a much... Why am I making such a complicated route? We already have the path. Oh, we only had to bypass the sulfur lane. We didn't have to do anything past that. We just need to side load it here, and then it works. Yeah, literally the whole... Wait, what? Input. There we go. Wait, that's a nutrient belt, isn't it? I think that's a nutrient belt. Yeah, that just spoils. It's literally just a spoilage belt. Okay. We used to have sulfur production here, as that's useless. But yeah, this bypasses it, so we always at least get a little bit of sulfur. I think sulfur might have some local spoilage being produced near it, but not a ton. Okay, so if we look at our spoilage, we can calculate that, right? So we produce 150 spoilage per minute on average. It takes 6 to become coal. So 150 divided by 6, that's 25 coal per minute. That's per minute. Uh, we produce half a carbon per second. We produce half a carbon per second. That is so bad. I really do think that I had it right the first time. I think our strat is to just ship it from space, because I do not see a way to expand our spoilage that much. Now let's give us some Logibots then. We'll do Y is less than 10. You will be Logibots. Logistic bots, sorry. There we go. Inputs, and then we'll need red circuits somehow. You know, this works. This might need a filter. I think that can also have green chips on the belt, but it works, and that's what matters. Okay, that doesn't work, but it almost works, which is close enough. And then this gets an output, and voila. We did not need this many. I don't know why I thought I was ever going to need this many bots, but yeah, at least we have them if we need them. Okay, so another rocket silo could be useful. Actually, yeah, another rocket silo is immensely helpful. I should really do that. If we are planning to build something on the top of this planet to not get destroyed, we definitely need that. And then I want to start doing a little bit of a lazy mall. We have enough of a regular mall now. Now we can start doing the basic summon things from the void kind of mall. Filter this to red chips. We don't need a ton, but eventually at some point we do switch to bot malls. But I need to demonstrate. I need to tell myself I can make a normal mall first from the resources before I start making the lazy one. So I think if we do, actually, why this one actually is a lot easier to just do this way. This one definitely is easier. Okay, so steel inputs, and then we'll have to go around a little bit, but I think this will work. This is for storage chests and stuff right now, because our goal is to be able to leave this planet, which means we need to make this planet a little bit safe before we can abandon it. So we have to do more than I have done for the other planets. We really only need these two. Those are the priority. That goes here. Output, input, input. This doesn't work. This does not work. Okay, there we go. That's better. And then, oh, requester chest. Okay, the 3 main chests. And then outputs can just go wherever. Okay, and then we want 1 stack of each. Should be totally fine. Okay, so the one thing we are missing is circuits or chips and stuff. So I think easiest way, we just do this. And then we copy that a couple times, and voila. Okay, so we have basic mop all capabilities. We do not have power poles yet, so that is sticks, iron, and steel. So this should work. It is a complete mess, but it should work. Cables, or sorry, not sticks, iron, and steel, sticks, copper, and steel. Yep, this works. That can go like this, and then this can go here into a chest, and we'll have medium poles, and we can stop handcrafting them constantly, which will be super nice. Maybe we should increase our bot count. I feel like I didn't actually make it that high. Oh, it's not even working. No, it is. I set it to 200. But yeah, is this working? Yeah, this does technically get us power. Actually, this has not gone as any... I say that. It is a complete lie. This has never gone as power since we set it up. Is legitimately not giving us power because it never reached 500 Celsius. Now it starts giving me power. Okay, so we don't have a silo. We should probably set that up. I think we have provider chests, so we should be able to get that if we just stamp down the blueprint. So we do have a blueprint for that. It goes like this. For just very basic bot mall things we need like one of. And it just requests one stack of everything. Pipes should be good. Yeah, we should have everything here. So that'll give us some silo expansion. What else do we need? Cargo bays, right? We need electric furnaces. We need cargo bay. We need solar panels. Those are going to be annoying. Accumulators. That's going to be annoying. What else? Technically, I don't need a cargo bay, but they're also really cheap, so there's no reason not to do it. We don't need thrusters. This one isn't a moving... It's not a moving platform. It's not a ship. Cargo bay, asteroid collector, thruster. Oh, I accidentally did that twice. Gun turrets we already have. See, is there anything else I'm missing? I don't think so. We just need to place some provider chests in various places. Like there, and then batteries, which we should have set up for bots. So they definitely exist somewhere. But that was a while ago, so I do not remember where they are at all. Oh, they're there. There they are. That looks like a spot I would place them. And then we filter it to batteries. Okay, I think I'm pretty happy with Glebma so far. It is a complete mess and very weirdly balanced, but it does produce science. And it does produce carbon, which is important. That's really all it needs to do. We never cleared out the carbon fiber from this belt, I'm realizing. This works, technically. I don't think it's continuously getting added. I think it just exists right now. And then I can finish upgrading this to a yellow belt. I just didn't do it because I wasn't there. Or at the time I wasn't able to. I would eventually like this to be a red belt, but that's fine. That's a future me problem. But I think technically this mall will produce most of what I need. Eventually. We need to make sure it has everything. Rocket capacity 50. I think all of these rocket capacity is one stack. 2 stacks of things isn't awful. I could set up a recycler chain pretty easily, I think. No idea how that broke. Yeah, I think we could do a quality processing chain next time. I would like to set up quality assemblers in a lot of different spots around my base. But yeah, we won't be able to make the platform for a while, but it is there. It will eventually build. How's this guy doing? Okay, yeah, that technically gets everything it needs. We'll just drop everything we have into it. Don't know what to do with all this sulfur. I really genuinely do not know what to do with this sulfur. I guess we can just give all this junk to bots. We'll have to figure out how to sort it later. Why do we have 9 science on us? That's about to spoil. Okay, there we go. Yeah, but that's a good stopping point. We should be continuing this tomorrow. I said I wanted to do quality of stuff tomorrow. Or at least it'll be tomorrow or Sunday. I have stuff to do one of those days. I don't know when it's going to be, though. It's probably going to be the evening, but it is possible that I won't be able to stream either Sunday or Saturday. I haven't heard anything back, so I think it will be Sunday. It should be Sunday. So tomorrow we'll be continuing this. We will hopefully leave Glebma. At the very least, we'll have quality stuff and defenses on Glebma, which is a good start. And I forgot beacons. Just gonna paste that somewhere real quick. Okay, technically I could do... If I paste it a little bit lower, like here, I could do this for the beacons. then I don't need to request this. That's awful. Howdy, Expert. Perfect timing. We're about to wrap up. We made good progress on Glebma today, but it's getting late for me. So hope you all have a wonderful evening, and I'll see you all next time. Peace.